Desha_Shep was first.
Desha. Easy first. What up, Inori? Okay, okay. Start it up. Fastest first in the West. You've really got it. J43R underscore has got to step it up. The first streak is slipping away. All right, edit. Set timer at 10 hours, 35 minutes. Where we were at last time. Hi, what up, Only Whale? Heyo, what up, Endo? A weapon that you'd be excited for in the DLC. Is it the one that I'm currently using? Because I do like the one that I'm currently using. Explodey cricket bat is pretty neat. You're like, you just like slap them with it. It's not like a sword where you're cutting them. You just slap. Yeah, I still don't have a new one of these from the DLC. Only these two from the DLC so far. And like, all of these are just so mediocre. The amulets in the DLC.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Oh, dogs. Of course they'd make it the dogs. They cooked with the weapons. Okay, okay. Because honestly, like, the moveset of this weapon just feels really good. Okay. It's just good solid smacks. These are new types of bots. Oh. New types of moves. Up. What's the new Legion arm do? There's two new Legion arms. The one that I currently have on is like a shotgun. You can like charge it up. And it's charged. And then boom. But like I feel like it doesn't do that much damage for like the time of charging it and all this. Like I feel like it's pretty mediocre. Like I'd rather just R1, you know? Washing machine got moves. Like, working it in would be optimal, as opposed to just, like, never using it. But, like, see how long that takes to, like, charge up? That's even for just, like, sending it. I wasn't even trying to, like, full charge it or anything. Just, boom, and it's, like... Cool, 300. I did 400 on an R1. Like, I don't know. It just feels... And I get that that's probably also because I don't have the stat for it. It probably scales off of something else and blah, blah, blah. You haven't built for it. I get all that. But, like, it just... It feels like, why would I build for it when at base it feels so lackluster? And I have a limited number of uses and then I'm out. So if I build my build around the limited number of uses and then it's out, then it's like, well... Seemed pretty good for cleaving trash from what you saw in Aggie's gameplay. Sure, yeah, it probably works for that.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you.
Oh, whatever.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Oh, he called me handsome. Does more damage when the enemy is attacking? Yeah, but right, again, even if it does double damage when the enemy is attacking. Okay, cool, it does 2 R1s worth of damage. Cool. Like, okay, whatever.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me.
And then you get hit, yeah.
Oh, puppeting this one, you might say.
Oh. So, like, yeah, I feel like the Legion arm in this game is, like, it's fine. I don't hate the Legion arm that it exists. I don't hate that there's upgrade materials for it. It's just, like, it's very... It doesn't add much to me to this game to have the Legion arm. I feel like it's meh. Draco, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Also, is my bot broken? It has not been reading out people's sub messages. I think my bot might be broken. Integrations. Oh. Wait. Did it get logged out? Hold on a sec. Oh, no. It's logged into the correct one. That was the wrong one. Oh, I think it should be good. Oh, well. I don't know. Orked bot. Use the Legion arm a lot when you play it, at least to apply status. Mostly the flame arm. Yeah, you can do that. For specific statuses, yeah, it can be fine. But again, also then it's like, oh, if I really want to apply flame because they're weak to flame, I'll just use a flame weapon. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It just doesn't add a lot to me. It's like, it's just like a, you know, it's a solid, I could take it or leave it.
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this.
Well, who are you that I'm meeting?
So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
I'll be fine. I would never get stuck somewhere. Not even if there was a large boss guarding the way. I'd never get stuck somewhere. Yo, Tommy, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Sorry that your thing will not get read out. Because the bot's borked, but... Hi, this is Mitch, the world's greatest speedrunner and Sekiro player. Actually, I've sped run this game for under 10 minutes any percent. This is just for your own fun that I'm playing at a normal guy pace. Yep, that's exactly it. Throwing for content. Because we'd have so little content if I truly unleashed myself. Oh no! The Alarmo bot went off. Ow! Oh, and it alerted that guy too. Okay, you really cannot let the Alarmo bot go off. Cannot let the Alarmo bot go off. There we go. Oh. They just put him at like the perfect spot where you can throw right over that, eh? Okay. You wanna throw stuff at me? How about I throw stuff at you? Ow. Got him. All right. Have you enjoyed Overture so far? Over Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't know about over Shadow of the Erdtree, but I've enjoyed it a lot so far. Yeah. The bosses are better so far in Overture than Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, he's throwing from all the way over there? That's so not fair. From a mile away? Oh, God. And it shocks. Oh, God. And are you backstabbing but can hear alarm bell? Game logic. Well, yeah. I'm being very sneaky with my backstabs, as you can tell. See, but why does that one see you from infinity away? Man. Did they really have to put... like, I know they gave us a bow so we can actually deal with them. But did they have to put the ranged enemies that see you from forever away? Like, could we just not? Like, I'm glad you gave me a bow, but, like, I don't want to have to use it. I want to use it to cheese, not to actually be able to get through a section at all because of these stupid range things. Cool. See me play with both? Both? I've only ever played with mouse and keyboard. I never controller. I never would. Well, I mean, I have in the... but not very often. Forever away, but forever a description of time, not distance. Ah, but you see, I'm using the universal time to distance constant of the speed of light so it is an infinite number of light seconds away. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Ugh. I didn't want to go over there because I'd just get seen by the guy that throws the rocks. So I thought if I brought them over here, but nope. Instead, I can hit the one that throws the rocks, and then I can sneak up on the Alarmo bot. Didn't hit? That looked like pretty good aim. What? Is it colliding with something on the way? I guess there's something in the way. Google schedule for 2026. Excited for it. I think Liza P is going to be the protagonist, not Dorothy. I don't know. But yeah, excited for a sequel for sure. Okay. Too far right, you think? I tried aiming left as well, and it did not work. There's just something in the way. Alright, the rock thrower has seen me, but only the rock thrower so far. So if I move over here, will it... No, it's completely stationary. Probably still fine. Joke him. I'm dead. Yep. Cool. Ugh. Can the rock thrower team kill though? It doesn't look like it. Like, just why do they have to put these rock throw? Like, everything else is fine. Why do these guys have to be here? just to get you stun locked and interrupt so that the other things can just one-shot you. I mean, I can do that same thing again, but this time I actually deal with the rock thrower before moving on. But that's... Oh, this part is frustrating. Why would he move when he has forever range? Yeah, I mean, yeah, good point. Off. Okay, one thing saw me, but that's okay. I can fight it back here. Okay. This is DLC. Okay. Okay. Now we should be fine, hopefully. What if I manually aim it? Gotcha. Okay. I didn't make the miner hard like in Elden Ring. Oh, like literally where your weapons bounce off? That would be interesting. Oh, that's a new... Ow! That almost one-shot me. Okay, cool. Little drones that if you hit them, they explode and you pretty much die instantly. Okay, already a shortcut though. They knew this area people did not want to go through more than once. Oh, mini boss. Big bot, mini boss. Shouldn't have done that. That makes sense. Ow. Ow! Holy. Was that the in-game bot that was doing the beeping? I was like, is there an alarm going off? Where's the... It's No Man's Wharf from DS2. The perfect area from the perfect game. Oh, get your stuff broken already, my guy. Yep, that's what I expected. Oh! Okay, full to zero. All right. He just instantly put a bomb that exploded. Oh my goodness. Okay. Heard whispers of an unenjoyable area in the DLC. I feel this may be it. It's possible. I kind of like this mini boss, although the instantly exploding on the ground thing is kind of a bit much, but otherwise his moves are pretty cool. Ow. Yeah, stop. Gosh, he hits hard. Yeah, I figured out that it was the boss planting mines that was the beeping, yeah? I'm narrating my thoughts. I hear a beeping. What is that? Oh, I've discovered it was the mines. There's another mine. Stop planting mines! Stop exploding the ground! He's gonna explode the ground! I couldn't get out of it! Get out of it! He's planting a mine, I see it there. All he's doing is planting mines! And insta-killing me. Can't do anything anymore, I know. SMH, we used to be a country where we could plant mines and explode everything. Yep, we would explode. Haha. Out. That's good enough. We take those. Easy victory. Good amount of ground exploding in the DLC. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of a boss explodes the ground, but these enemies, the way that they're doing them, I don't particularly love it. Both because I don't think you can perfect guard it. Maybe you can, and I'm just being a baby for not trying. And it, like, comes at the end of the enemy's attack. So it's like you have to just, like, get away from them and kind of, like, lose out on your punish. Whereas I like standing in, perfect guarding the things, and hitting them back for what they do. So having, like, the end of the move be like, now run away, isn't my favorite. Hymn of the Zealots. Dim chunk. How much is a dim chunk? 1,000! Woo! In order the explosions would damage him if you baited him into the mines and triggered them. I highly doubt it. He wasn't taking damage from any of his explosions. I'm pretty sure we had at least one explosion that did hit him. Secret, secret. I got a secret. I mean, it's not a great secret, but... Secret! Is this like a shortcut back to where I already was? Or is that a new area? Missed opportunity for a good mechanic. Yeah, maybe that's a way to put it. It's not that it's terrible, but it feels like it could be better. Oh, saw dog. Dog with the saw. What if I... stay away as it explodes? This is like a plank leading out to nothing. Ooh, new weapon. What's this? Arch Guardian. It is a advanced weapon with electric blitz. Ooh, it's kind of knife-like. I like the swings on it. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty nifty. Bop. Bop. Taser blade. I'm gonna drop down the other way, and presumably it'll lead me back up. Knife D. Use the Fable, try it out. I will once I get back to the hotel, so I can actually try it out. Because I want to try out both. I don't want to lose out on all my Fable, have none for actually fighting something. Maybe I'll try it on a butterfly. Because it sounds like there's a butterfly here. standard buff. Oh, and does it make the attacks faster, or was it always that fast? Oh, it makes your dash a... I'm a Death Knight now. Look at this. That's pretty nifty. Oh, how do I get that, though? Whoa! That's how I get that. What? What do you mean that didn't hit? You love it. That's nice. Ancient disc.
No one? Really? No one's there?
You again.
There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Surely, surely. We're not being led into our doom. Okay. I gotta try out... Is the handle a standard one? Electric discharge. Attack. It is attack faster and enhances dodges. Oh, that's cool. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. Okay. It's like a flamethrower, but of electricity, I guess. We'll have to see what that does. Oh, shield bot. Can I knock him off the bridge? It sure feels like they're kind of like setting that up, right? Based on the, Oh! Where did that come from? It just trapped me in and exploded? Okay. I guess I gotta watch out for that. All right, let's go take a look at what the other Fable thing is. How rude. Okay, it's a laser. Meow, meow, meow. And you can kind of aim it around a bit. You can... I am Palpatine. I am the Senate. Charging also make this faster? Doesn't look like it, but it... Oh, looks like kind of gives it more range? You can't stagger from far away with it, though. You have to hit with the blade part. No, it does make it faster. It doesn't increase the range. It does actually make the charging faster. Oh, that's pretty cool, though, that you can just, like... go away from them and just... Caster build. Yeah, honestly, kind of. Interesting. I mean, that's pretty fun. I should get my Ergo back, and then I think I'll actually upgrade that. That seems fun. If I'm facing a bot boss, that seems like it'd be real good, too. Oh, we got a Oh, Alidoro's
You
here.
made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine.
He wants it.
These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Okay. Sure. Decrypt it.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
What's inside?
We're in luck. It still functions.
Alright.
This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
The ghost crocodile? Oh. Is that the real Alidoro? This is the real Alidoro. Yep. You can stagger with bows. This game and Night Rain both. Good year for archers. Yep. Jost? Not a jost.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Aha, the mounted crocodile. I know where that is. Okay. I gotta go get my Ergo back first, but also, you had a bunch of other stuff you would talk to me about.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
About Leia.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this.
But if I'm here and you're over there, then where's the ghost crocodile? Ree. What's cooking? Oh, you know, we're just making our way through.
Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
No.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
About a way to cure her.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
Don't the gold coin fruits help with that? I've got a bunch of gold coin fruits. About how to help her.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult.
This is the DLC. That just came out.
Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
The DLC just came out like 2 days ago. That surprise. About the gold coin
Have you
tree.
seen what's behind the hotel?
Yes.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
About Romeo's
I did
disappearance.
some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet.
I did know that.
This act may be part of its revenge.
Part of its revenge. There's additional dialogue if you equip the 2 dragon sword. Don't have it. That Ergo is gone long ago in this speedrun file. Don't have it. Can't get it.
At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
It is Arlecchino.
I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Okay. Speaking of gold coin fruits, I think our gold coin fruit is ready to harvest. Gotta keep getting my gacha rerolls for my re-leveling. Additional dialogue if you keep asking the same questions. Like 100 times, 1,000 times. 1,000,000 times. How many times we gotta do it? Because surely that'll work. Oh, I should go get my Ergo first. I shouldn't go back and do this cipher until after I've got my Ergo. That's gonna work. Got ace. The temperature outside is too hot. I've got my AC in my room, but if I leave it on, it gets too cold, and then if I turn it off, it gets too hot. What a sad state of affairs. I guess I'm destined to continue to struggle unto eternity. Any bosses today? Not yet. Well, we just got like a mini boss thing, but not like any full bosses yet. This is also my life, yeah. I'm racing and setup gets very hot. It's like at least 80 in your room. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. Using unupgraded weapon might not be my greatest idea I've ever had. But it does let us do that. Oh, which is pretty huge. Ah! So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, Hidden Moonstone. That's what I need to upgrade this, actually. Is 10 a lot? Of Ergo? No. Of Gold Coin Fruit? Maybe. What chapter am I in? The DLC. The second chapter of the DLC. Yeah, I gotta swap back for now. Until I get my Ergo and can upgrade it. Ah, that's where they are. All right, now they cannot surround me. Oh, okay, he can just run faster than me? My gosh, okay. I don't know that this guy's even worth killing. Well, I do want to have a nice conversation, though, with my pal. And that seems like it'd be harder with this guy. Ow! Cannot be used. There's an enemy nearby. It's fine. The enemy will back off. Don't worry about it. See? It's not the worst idea you've ever had, though. It was the start of the playthrough. We decided a stranded run was a good idea. Yeah, that was the worst idea we had. Oh, what up, demon? Aha, shortcut. Even better. And every time you unlock a shortcut, you need to see how to get there from... Ah, this goes from the first Stargazer, not from the second Stargazer. Love shortcuts. Shout out shortcuts. Shortcuts are pretty cool.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Okay, sure. Who are you?
I'm Alexander.
Alexander?
I'm an alchemist. I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm.
Alexander's back.
It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
We've got Pot Friend here. What happened to him?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists.
He was on a date.
Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Okay, what do you want?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Okay.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
I am a hero. Okay, I do kind of want to kill this guy once, but first I want to go spend my, Ergo. Oh, I guess I can just warp back. He's a brain in a jar. He might be. Alexander, you have to kill him. I'm so sorry. No, we never kill Alexander. We never would in any game. He lives. We save him. He's just trapped. Help me. I'm stuck. That's what he's saying right now. We need 5 more hidden moonstones. We've got the perfect number of crescents already. And we need 3 more halves. And a tiny bit more ergo, so I'll pop something. I think this one was enough. Oh, it was not enough. I was wrong. Okay. Hooray! Alright, now we can try out this new cool weapon that has very bad scaling for me. But charge pulse cells is actually higher. Fable charge is actually higher. Interesting. It drops a really good talisman. Oh, also, now that I have spent my ergo, let's go investigate this. Scales well with advance, yeah. What's my current level? Let's see, it's 78, I'm gonna guess. $77. Crocodile was up here somewhere, I remember. I think it was this direction. Who needs a bow? It was. I see the crocodile. Imagine using a bow when you could just zap, zap, zap. Easy. There's a button. Confession. Crocodile Necropsy Resort. Press C in the shop to pop ergo in menu. What? Okay. I will have to check that out. Found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befall those alchemist parasites. Okay. In memory of Rex. I mean, I didn't get like an actual reward from that yet, but I guess I can go back to Alidoro and he'll be like, I knew it. Kitty. Okay, so you're saying at the shop, I go to upgrade and I don't have enough. I press C to add ergo and whoa. That's nifty. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
Huge quality of life. About the secret of the mounted
You
crocodile.
investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
They're not talismans in this game. They are amulets in this game is the name of them. But just acted like he knew what you were talking about. When did you mention this? You never mentioned this.
I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
He gives me an amulet. Whirlwind amulet. Okay, what's that do? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. I mean, I'm not much of a dodger, but I guess I'm not wearing anything else, and I'm still slightly heavy, so might as well. When are we gonna hear your voice acting in a game? You're hearing it now. I'm voice acting random tidbits of lore. Doesn't that count? Wait, actually, it's the other one. But I mean, if you want me officially in a game, one of you's got to set that up. I don't know how to. I don't know how to network. One of you has to make a game, and then reach out to me and be like, I want you to voice act in this game. And I'll be like, yeah, absolutely. Of course. Right, it's this way through here. And I'll do just a terrible job of it. And nobody will ever want to hire me again. It's the perfect plan. Oh. Why does he have to kick at the end of that? Get zapped. No! Of course that would full to death me. You are currently making a game. Well then, you know. At the stage where we need VAs, so keep in mind. Aha. Classic this guy moment. Classic shield bot. You voice in a Minecraft adventure map. Sure. Sure. Why not? I don't know what that is. Oh. Ah! Okay, that did some damage. I knew he was gonna kick, but it... I'm stuck. Or stuck. Yeah. Actually big damage. Okay. Well, we don't get the big damage start this time. Saw the kick coming, but I missed it. There we go. Okay, now we run away and... I am the Senate! Easy. Easy. Oh. Strange noises emanating from behind the wall. But this guy gave up the fair fight and started pelting it with throwables. Should have just turned into Senator Palpatine. It's pretty much just as OP, just as easy.
What the blazes was that?
What the blazes was that? I agree. This is a boss arena. Mini boss arena? Probably mini boss arena. Oh. Yeah, I got stuck. Was there a mid-jump off that last elevator? I'll check this time. I don't remember seeing one, but I was kind of looking outward instead of inward. Sussed. Does the shield bot respawn as well? I want to see. I actually think it might. It does not. It is a non-respawning. Okay. Oh.
What the blazes was that?
There is, in fact. Shrek? What?
Carcass that
Okay. Okay. Let's forget about this. Aw, rude. Oh. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Almost first try, though. Why would they do this to us? What, give us back Peak? Having DLC Swamp Monster is not faster. It kind of is. But DLC Swamp Monster definitely seems like an explodey hit boss, not an electric boss. Wish you had someone to tell you there was a path, yeah. Wouldn't want to miss extra bosses. Was kicking his butt for a while there, yeah. I guess that's why you were supposed to... You're on the elevator, and Gemini even repeats, "What is that noise?" Even after going on the elevator a second time. So you were probably supposed to, like, from that be like, it has something to do with the elevator. All right, whatever. Yeah, there's no way to tell when he's gonna pop up, so you're just gonna get hit by him coming out of the ground often. Even happens in speedruns. The charge at you, though, is just like, you have to wait till it already looks like he's passed through you to press guard, otherwise it doesn't work. But I do know that. I know that from regular Swamp Monster. So, that one's on me. Okay, yep. That hitbox comes out early. Nope, not dealing with that. Okay, those hitboxes come out earlier than base game Swamp Monster. That one you need to get some distance, otherwise you're just never gonna hit it. Yep. Whew. I made him a lot faster than base game. Does the Carcass Amulet work on Green Monster and Victor? Green Monster, yes. Victor, no. Victor is a human. So the anti-human amulet would work. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Everyone makes too big of a deal of, like, reusing some parts of bosses. The only thing I don't like with reusing some parts of bosses is either reusing bad bosses, like the infinite number of, like, dragons in Elden Ring, where I'm like, okay, but all the dragons suck. Or, what I kind of don't like about this is reusing a boss, but then changing it up enough that if you know the previous boss really well, it messes you up for this one because it's different. Like the, like, punish you for knowing the game too well. Strat for this one, which makes sense that they would not want that as the predominant strat for dealing Swamp Monster, but it was nice that it worked previously. Oof. Knight's Calves. I feel like Knight's Calves are like an okay boss, so them reusing it a bunch I was kind of like fine with. Remix concept is cool. Don't mind it switching movesets. Personally, you like that. I mean, I like, in the regular Swamp Monster fight, it remixes the police bot fight in a way that I think is good, where it keeps the moves and the timings, but then will add on, like, tentacle hits afterwards. So it's like, it rewards you for good knowledge of the previous boss. I think it would be a worse remix if it does the same move. I can see it doing the wind up, slam, but then the slam just comes out at a different timing, and you're like, what? I think that's not a good way to remix. I don't think remixing bosses is bad. I think there's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it. And I think that the way that it does it in base game so far has been worse, or has been better than the way it has done it in the DLC, which I think has been a little worse so far. Because multiple boss fights now in the DLC have used base game bosses' moves, but they're just like so much faster that even if you recognize that it is a base game boss move, you have to completely relearn the timing and like throw off what you've already learned about it. Like that one is way faster. Like I can see what he's doing. Oh, that's a grab. It's blockable, but did he just heal? That animation sure looked like he was probably healing. I bet he did. Oh boy. Do not prefer a timing change, though it's easier for the devs to just change the speed rather than the whole move, but would throw me off too. Yeah. Like, I've got no problem. This one does have one where he'll do, like, slam, slam, and they're actually pretty close to the base game timing. They might be the same, and then he mixes up with, like, slap, slap. And, like, I don't mind that move. It's just the ones where the timing changes, where I'm like, totally didn't heal. Definitely not. Playing the base game and DLC seamlessly would be so jarring for that reason. You mean like in a randomizer? Or... I'm hearing concerning reports that there's a boss that heals. No, certainly not. Certainly not. They wouldn't do that to us. Okay, what a start. It's a good thing he doesn't heal off that. Otherwise, that would be really, you know, detrimental to my chances of winning. I didn't have time to heal. That was pretty good though. I was cooking for a hot minute for sure. Are you doing Stranded? I am not doing Stranded anymore. I started out trying to do Stranded. Now I'm doing kind of like half Stranded. I came in at a low level with not a lot of stuff, but I'm not doing full Stranded because the start would have been not good. Like, I wanted to do it, but we found that the perfect guard system is broken in some way, and I don't know the way, and I don't want to put out any, like... Mitch said it's been changed like this. Mitch said it... No, like, I don't know what's up. All I know is that sometimes when you hit a perfect guard and you're within the timing window of the perfect guard, it's counting as a block instead. I don't know if it's because they lowered the window for no reason, even though it was already too short. I don't know if there is literally just a bug where it's just not counting it sometimes. I don't know if it was a bug with specific moves that don't interact with it. I don't know if it's some sort of bug where because I hit the last 3 perfect guards before that, the window got shrank. Which, by the way, also was a bug in Sekiro. It's the reason you can't do Genichiro's floating passage. You can't deflect it all, because by hitting the previous deflect, it would actually shrink your deflect window and make it literally 0 frames, so you couldn't get it on the final one. Not literally 0, I think, but anyway, it could be that kind of a thing. I don't know what's up. All I know is we were getting guards when we should have been getting perfect guards, and on a Stranded run where your health bar looks like this on the screen, looks like this on the screen compared to what you see over in the corner, you know, it was not good. We were just dying with nothing we could really do about it. So I decided I'll go in with at least some vitality. This isn't still a lot of vitality, but it's enough that, you know, we're not getting chipped on a single block just killing us. Which attack is floating passage? The one where he winds up and then does like slash, 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 slash. You know what I mean? phase 2? Oh, no wonder we were cooking it so hard. No, it just left.
Get back here!
We won?
To say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent
Oh,
goals.
of course, you can't kill it because it needs to appear in the swamp later. Ah, we were cooking it, though. We were cooking it. A nice quartz for our trouble, too. Play on New and +2 has been pretty hard, but the game is sick. Forgot how good it was. Yeah. Oh, they just give you a stargazer to warp out. There's... Okay, and there's no other way. That makes sense. I am cooking. Makes sense it's slower with age. Yeah, maybe. Monster Hunter moment. Darn you, base game story. I mean, that was pretty cool. I liked most of its attacks. Again, I got a little thrown off by the changing of timing of base game moves, but otherwise it was pretty cool. And it did definitely suffer, as almost all bosses suffer, from the perfect guard window in this game just being too damn small, but outside of those, yeah, that was pretty good. Is playing this game? Need to lower the difficulty by 1 because you get killed in 2 shots by regular enemies. Then, yeah, that is an option that you have. Alright, and here was the tank, which should be weak to electricity, so... Oh, it's got a weakness on the back. Okay. Can't see anything. I feel like the camera's more of an issue in the DLC than I remember it being in the base game. Ow. Ah. Osiris charge, but tank. Yo, thanks, Howard. We have a cat-style monkey emote. Hooray! Wait, did AGNL make that? I didn't even notice. Blah. Nope. Oh, who made it? Blueby! Oh, let's go. How did I not know about this? Can't see. Yeah. That Laxacia's sword. No, it's a DLC sword. It's kind of Laxacia styled though. And it's got lightning. Then, like in the Manus fight, how his weapon was too long so the end was out of frame most of the time. All they needed was to zoom out a bit. I agree. I don't think that was the biggest problem with the Manus fight necessarily, but yes. I mean, because the bigger problem was that the end of his weapon literally didn't matter because every time he swung it, his arm would contact you before the weapon did anyway. So all you really needed to look at was his arm. It was like he didn't even have a weapon unless you were far away, which was kind of rare that you could actually get distance on something like that. Yes, please. Oh, really? Really? Oh. The drill isn't lighting up like you can break it. I'm pretty sure you cannot break it. It's got so few moves, but they're all just so hard-hitting. And I can't see, because it keeps pushing me into a corner. At least his arm was in frame then. Correct. Such a Mega Man enemy. It actually is. I see something, please? Can't see. Bruh. Me when I can't see. What's the task manager tech I suggested for stuttering in Elden Ring? I don't think task manager is going to help with stuttering. For trying to optimize the crap out of FPS, you can go to Task Manager, go to Processes, and you can set Elden Ring's priority to high. And you can also go to set its affinity, and you can make sure it's on different CPU cores than other things you have running. So like Elden Ring only on cores, I don't know, 0 and 1, and then OBS if you're, for example, if you're streaming on like the rest of them or something. I don't remember the exact like what the optimal thing to do was, but it was something with that. And that was for like trying to make the absolute most stable FPS possible. It barely even helped at all. If I went back to zip percent, I probably wouldn't even do that again every time because it was really annoying and hardly did anything. But yeah, that was the advice that was given. Okay, come on. I can't see. I don't know what he's doing. I can't see. Ugh. What weapon is that I'm using? It's one I got in this area. It's a... what's it called? Like, I have this guy down. Arch's Guardian. I have his moves down, just not when I can't see them. Never actually seen priority affinity tweaks make a difference. Maybe in some cases it does, but I've never seen it. I kind of agree. I also have, like, never seen it make a difference. I mean, I did it, and maybe it was placebo, but, like, sometimes it felt like it was maybe stable, sometimes. But it was also sometimes stable without those, so I don't know. This has got to do it. Finally. Nice camera. Yep. Oh, a cipher machine. I wonder if I could have just ran past this guy. This door was probably closed.
Will you grant me a wish and try to defeat the final DLC boss on difficulty 5 in Battle Memories?
Once we finish, yeah, I'm gonna try to beat all the bosses on DLC 5, or on difficulty 5 in Battle Memories eventually. But I guess you mean right after I beat the final boss, in which case, maybe. I'll consider it.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again.
I'm not sure how you got down here. This is a very dangerous place.
I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far.
The white butterfly. Because the blue butterfly is Sophia. Or Sophia, as Gemini says.
Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
Okay. These probably all do the same thing. It's just you need to give a chunk. And in theory, I should give the lowest one. But no. We are a benevolent hero. We shall give her the largest one. We shall throw away our resources. She deserves the biggest one.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Ooh, treasure. Heart. Resora's treasure. Ruin secret gathering invitation. And Resora's treasure. Second piece of a drawing. Wait. Geppetto and the cat? So it's a drawing from Carlo? Wait. Hold on a second. So it was Carlo, Geppetto with the cat, and then the last one's gonna be the mom? We haven't seen yet? Mr. Moneybags over here. Gave her the lowest one. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Did you get all the same items that I did? You're probably fine. The way that they usually structure these quests is you're fine. The cat was Geppetto the whole time. No, you must be you must be cooking. Resora's treasure. Ruins secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yes, there's a secret hidden in Krot, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. Is that the relic of Trismegistus? The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar within the Ergo Veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. A literal child? A literal child. Because our father is Giuseppe Geppetto, I believe. We're Carlo Geppetto. Why are you inviting a literal child to the Devil's Pit? where the Illuminati are gonna reveal their secrets. This does not seem well thought out. Well, teenager. Well, you know, close enough. And we look like him. Wait, we do look like Carlo. So if we go to the party, they'll be like, "Oh, Carlo, you made it. You got the invitation." Oh, another shieldy bot. But I've got my laser. I'm firing my laser. Why did it just not hit him for the first? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Brazora will follow. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Okay, I didn't expect her to have anything more after. To the sea with you. Bah. Knocked into the water counter. Well, it's only going to be at 1, ever. Well, I guess this does not go that far. The knocked into the water counter will stay at 2. All right. This arena reminds me of Soul Calibur ringouts. I actually thought the exact same thing. I couldn't, like, formulate it into words, but I was thinking the exact same thing. Ring out. What the this is so stupid. I got perfect guards. I wasn't even close to the edge. Maybe I need to stay in a corner where there's no entrance to the sea. But then the camera's gonna suck. Ooh, and then I'm gonna get completely stuck on him too. Kick comes out so instantly. Like, I can see that he, like, is, like, posturing to kick, but the actual kick doesn't, like, you know, lift the leg and, like, push. It just, like, is instantly, like, oh, posture, and pop! And you're just, like, hit. So it's hard to get a perfect guard. Getting a regular guard, of course, would be easy. I could just hold the button, but... It's like a train. Yep. Every time. Every new boss you see while playing the DLC makes me think we need a category above peak. The actual bosses have been very good in the DLC. The mini bosses, The like, you know, the like elites, like this guy. This guy is like an elite. A lot of them taken from the base game, and even the new ones are like, But the true boss, yeah, he's just immune while he's walking out to start. There we go. Go. Boom. Legion Caliber. Oh, and that turned on. So this guy was mandatory? Or this unlocks a secret. Oh, the submarine. Hey, is that? Yes. It looks like we can use this to call a submarine. Let's go. Black Rabbit Hole key. Looks so fun. Hope they fix the PS5 version, no longer having Wolong weapon. So you can get around to playing it. Wait, what? Fix what now? The PS5 version no longer having the Wolong weapon? They just accidentally took it out for the PS5 version? I mean, you don't have to use the Wolong weapon, but yeah, that is still strange. Oh, this is... They allowed Shovel Guy back? I thought we banned him. Wolong weapon, the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Aha. It's always later than you think. No matter how long you wait, it's always later. Easy. The Guan Yu Spear. Yeah, this one. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Still the most fun weapon in the game. IMO, still the most fun weapon in the game. The DLC weapons are pretty peak, I gotta say. They have like all been fun weapons, but Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, it's beyond peak. Oh, we finally got a this from the DLC. Oh, we are so heavy now. Okay. Twin Dragon Swords is also peak. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive is just like peak above peak. It's like double peak. Put some respect on Twin Dragon, please. Look, look, look. They're peak. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive just gaps, though. I'm just saying.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
It does make you wonder that. Retro Tutor Parry is tasty. I agree, but Fable art being a, like, deflect that moves you through, that gives you a counter that's ridiculously high risk, high reward. It's just...
I am a
It's
huge
just peak.
fan of Sword.
Sword is nice. So is this the correct way to go? Because there was another way to go by that bot back there. It sure looks like this is the correct way to go.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Team Tram operations. Total tram used last month. 32. Total tram freight. Okay. I don't know how that would help me, but... Azure Crest may be peak, but there's a new one. There's a new one that you think is greater. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. We'll see when I get there. So far, Azure Dragon Crest Enclave still gaps all the DLC weapons. So far. Alright, let's head back down and see what the other direction held in store for us. What if you missed an important side path? That's why I don't want to. That's why we're going back to check. I swear the Azure Dragon Crescent parry is better than the default. It's in your head maybe, but it feels easier. We can test that. In the DLC, I'm nearly 100% confident that is the case. But I think that might only be because the DLC messed up the perfect guards. I think I tested it before and they were supposed to be the same. But we can test it ourselves again and see. Oh. He is a brain in a jar! It's Alexander! That's Alexander. I'm calling it right now. See?
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me!
It is.
Over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There is no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
Ask anyone.
My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain if you... No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Are you okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Well, let me ask about the machine.
Machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment.
Oh, ironic. You know, in a cosmic dramatic sense.
It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
There's some gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
maybe I can help you with
I
that.
invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kill myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
You're fine.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
That feels like the correct option.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
He was a good man.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend.
Oh.
Thank you.
Look, no, I didn't kill him. It's not, I'm not going around killing Alexanders that are beings inside of jars, okay? I have no vendetta against Alexanders that are stuck in jars, okay? It's just that are human innards inside of jars. It's not a thing. It just, he asked me. I was doing him a favor. I got the talisman. Wait, did he actually give? Ah, if he gave an amulet. Alexander IRL, better stay away from jars. There's nothing. You're perfectly safe, even if you crawl inside of a jar. It's fine. Ooh, Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. 2 of them. Nice. Was this a shortcut? No, it's just a secret. Why did I have to kick the ladder down then? Oh, we did get an amulet. We actually did indirectly get an amulet. Increases Fable's charge amount when attacking. That's a good one. That's a good one. You can get back up, of course. Yeah, but like, the ladder could have just been down already. The kicking it down was very unnecessary. Why ladder kick here of all places? Right, ladder kicks are used for shortcuts. That was not a shortcut. Why do I have no amulets equipped? Because they're too heavy right now. I'm already at 79% equip load with just my armor. Because I'm trying to wear the DLC armor that I'm picking up. So I have to wear this, this, and this. Not have to, but like I want to, because those are the ones I've found in the DLC. And they're heavy. They're so heavy. So I'm using an okay frame, and I'm already almost overburdened. Not technically overburdened, it's just heavy, but... Let's use a shopping basket. That's true, you do get extra strength when things are in a shopping basket. You could carry it around forever. What does equip load do, by the way? Oh, so many things. Here, so just... I'll go to full heavy so you can see the maximum difference. So we'll put on the amulet, so we're heavy. I'm not gonna go to overburdened, which is called very heavy in this. But look at...
Just level weighty woo.
Look at my, you know, run speed. Here's what your roll looks like. Look at my stamina. Keep looking, keep looking. It's finally filled. Versus fighting Polygon. Versus this is light load. Here's my roll. Watch my stamina, and it's full. So, yeah, it's, it does a lot of things. At slightly heavy, you're still fine. Like, the running is still okay. Your roll is still okay. And you can actually have, like, defense and stuff. But, yeah, the lighter you can get, the nicer it is in so many ways. Always go 59% because it felt nice. Yeah, 59% is really good. I'd like to be 59%, but, like, I would have to be so little on defense. I would just get 1 or 2 shot by everything if I went that light, I think. Well. Good thing I already grabbed the item out of there. You like the bow? I do like the bow. I actually think it's pretty neat, pretty nifty. It's not my absolute favorite weapon from the DLC, but it's nifty. I like it. Light load even viable? Like with so little actually equipped. In the base game, it's very viable. We do speedruns on light load all the time. Would I recommend it to somebody playing for the first time? Probably not. Use the Secret Ruins key. It's not like terrible. You can definitely get stuff done with it, but it's yeah, it is lacking in defense. Dodge type of player, so you're always light load. I feel like even with being dodging, I feel like medium is still fine. Versus, oh, that's not enough. Actually, the dodging is pretty nice on light. Although it is also slightly different if you're targeted on something. So, maybe. If you're a dodge player, I could see being light load all the time, actually. Light load with one of the Howl's Ring Talisman and a whole lot of capacity. Full heavy armor, too. Well, yeah, but then... Are you also in New Game Plus? Because in New Game Plus, you can get to light load even easier. Light load is anything under 40%. There is a medium load. Yes, it's not a hidden medium load. There is just medium load. Guess you're medium then. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, medium is the default. Light will say light. What's your opinions on weapons so far? They've all been great. Every weapon in the DLC has been cool. Not a single weapon in the DLC has been a miss yet. If I had to, like... Well, maybe the flamethrower. The flamethrower is still cool, but it's a little bit of a miss for me. I don't love it personally. So in terms of what I like personally of the weapons I've found in the DLC so far, it's probably been La Vendetta first. I think this thing's really cool. Arch's Guardian second. Claws and bow are pretty close for me. Like, I'd probably rather use claws in, you know, if I'm, like, fighting a boss or something. But, like, I like that the bow has, like, the versatility, and I like that it lets me deal with some stupid, annoying scenarios without having to, like, get to them. So I like both of these. And then I'd say the Maniac's Pinwheel is cool, but not exactly for me. It's a little too weird for me. And then the Puppet of the Future's Welder is like, I don't love it, but I could see somebody really liking it, the flamethrower of it. So, yeah, I'd go with like A+, A, B+, B+, B-, C? Something like that. For how much I like them. This is not how powerful they are. I have no idea what's the most powerful, but how much I like them is probably like that. +9 upgrade, didn't know you could do that. Well, it depends on the weapon. There's non-sombers that can go up to +10, and there's sombers that can go up to +5. And I have them all one away from max because upgrading them to max takes limited materials, and I didn't know what weapon would be my favorite, so I didn't want to commit to any of them. Have you tried the Pale Knight? Is that a weapon? If so, I have not seen it.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Unless that was one of the ones I just went through and I didn't know the name. Welder Torch is amazing when you can kite a bunch of enemies into a narrow hall. That's true. It was really good for, like, crowd controlling, like, an enemy. They'd get, like, staggered on it multiple times, but I don't know. I just didn't love it. Alidoro. Decrypt this.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave.
The Spider
I
Cave.
heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment.
Ooh.
The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Yep, that's exactly where I thought it would be, where we heard the strange sound coming from the wall. I figured. Want to know the VA for Alidoro? You can probably look that up. I didn't say it was a sexy voice. That's not the wording that I used. But it's a good voice. It's good voice acting for sure. Investigate. Strange noises. Okay. Well, happened to run out of battery at exactly that instant. The Misfits Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. About that. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Well. About that. You brought water? Yeah, I don't know how the robot brought more water, but... What are your votes on Mighty Miner? Steel Pickaxe. What a name. I kind of like it. Steel Pickaxe is pretty good. this point, the dress isn't a costume item. A little torn. Can you use items you get in DLC and base game? Yes, yes you can.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend.
About the secret of the Spider Cave.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists.
Hydrate.
I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ah, another ancient disc. Let me trade those in.
Well met.
I gotta get the eye patch. And then quartz is good. Give us the wedding dress. Wait. It's now down here to do our quartzing. To put our quartz into our P organ. Giddy! Here it is. Love the tracker's voice so much. Wanted to read for you all day. Yeah, it's a good voice. If I had his voice, I'd be doing voice acting too. Okay, do we have anything good still to spend this on? A special grindstone weapon? No. No. Eh. No. That one's kind of nice. Charge attack stamina consumption. Honestly, that's decent. Trash, trash, trash. That's that then maybe. Trash, trash. What? Not trash. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Okay. So it's between special grindstone effect, duration, and stamina consumption from a dash. I think are the only, or stamina consumption on a charge. I think stamina consumption on a charge attack is probably best here. But now, I don't really need another amulet. Well, I just have no amulets to use. So, I guess we just go retain guard regain to unlock the next tier. Not having to grind as much is nice. We can do charge stagger attack. Nothing else is like that great. Could do Fable Arts attack. I think lowering the durability consumption is probably good enough. Ergo gain gotten better yet, or is it still bad? It's still pretty bad. It's... I mean, we're now, like, kind of making our way through the DLC fast enough that we're... Yeah, one more pulse cell is probably worth more than our final pulse cell auto-recharging. Garbage... Not really worth putting 4 into. Garbage. Garbage. Wait, so is this it? The final phase is all garbage. Like, it's the same as a phase 1 and a phase 2 thing, but you have to spend twice as many in them. And it's like the worst thing ever because why would you even want multiple Legion arms? And the worst thing ever because why would you even want to use the cube? Shadow of the Erdtree is like an entire game plus more. Yeah, this DLC I'm sure is not as long as Shadow of the Erdtree. 6 and 7 are the good ones. Yeah, but you only get those in New Game Plus, I think. So yeah. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Not garbage, but I can't really make use of it yet. Not garbage, but it's not amazing either. Not garbage, but yeah. I guess I generally start working on amulet slots in case I get a bunch of amulets I want to use, or I kind of like Perfect Guard causes stiffness, but I don't think this does anything against bosses is the only problem. It's really nice against non-bosses, but against bosses it doesn't do anything. Increased staggerable window just isn't really that necessary. Link dodge not good? I don't like it. I'm not a dodger. It's not bad. If you're a dodger, I think link dodge is probably worth it all the time. But I'm not I don't dodge that much. So I don't know, the way that I think about dodging is with single dodges. So the link dodge like throws me personally off. Similar with in Night Rain, the Duchess has basically link dodge, and it throws me off all the time. I'm like, whoa. I'm, like, confused by it. So yeah, I probably should start working on amulet slots. So what are the last ones? Increase staggered duration. Meh. Meh. Enhance stagger attack when attacking from behind. Meh. Enhanced fatal attack too. I kind of like that. Survival. Decent. Meh. Another pulse cell use is probably just worth it. I probably just spend it on that. That's really nice if you're a Legion arm enjoyer. Like, that's incredible if you're a Legion arm enjoyer. Sure. Eh. Well, decent. Yeah, I kind of like that. And increasing the grinder's recovery speed. That's actually, I guess that's decent as well. Trash. 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 Okay. I'll go for pulse cells first. Because you're used to playing very specific type of game, the muscle memory takes over. Pretty much. Like, if I was going to, let's say he's, you know, going to punch, but I dodge early, I'm used to, like, waiting and dodging again. As opposed to, like, dodge, you know. Snap. Okay, real quick, little side tangent. I'm gonna test whether the window for the glaive is the same as what we tested and found earlier for the not glaive. That seems pretty, that also seems pretty close. Okay, let's already take a look at that real quick. tested and found earlier for the not. All right, let's see. Also, hold on one sec. Get far enough away that we're not hearing this guy swinging over and over. That seems pretty, So here's frame 1. You can already see him like starting into it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't count for some reason. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It hits me. Well, that didn't really tell us anything except that for some reason the attack didn't count as connecting when it clearly should have. And this one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's at least 7. And less than 13. And then the first one. Yo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Obviously didn't count. Yeah, okay, but that doesn't really tell me much when it's just like... That also seemed pretty close. Not... Okay. Not counting as being hit. So let's try it again. That one seems pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at that one. Not counting as being hit, so let's try it again. With regards to stiffness, absolutely works on bosses. When you practice bosses just blocking, they become staggerable all the time. So you mean it counts as just like getting more stagger damage on them? Because that's not what the stiffness is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it was still a bad test. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be the last active frame if our previous testing was correct. But we've got to get closer. They're just like a mini stagger rebuff on normal enemies, right? Like how they sometimes sort of bounce off your weapon. Basically, yeah, exactly. Start another local recording. Way early. Maybe on that one. Ooh, okay, sure. Let's take a look at all of those, and then that should hopefully give us enough results that we can tell what the timing is. I mean, hopefully, but maybe not. All right, let's take a look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? And it worked? So it is literally longer than the regular one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It worked again. It's Sekiro timing. No wonder it felt so natural. It actually is longer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And then let's look at the ones that missed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, that one was way early. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gets hit, and one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. Yeah. Okay, it's Sekiro timing. So they did fix perfect guards, but only for the, or they did make the timing like Sekiro, which is the fun timing, but only if you're using the glaive. No wonder it has felt so good since it came out. Because it actually is just more frames than a standard perfect guard. It's actually just better. Pre-DLC was the frame data the same? I don't know. I tested a tiny bit and I thought they were the same, but I must have either done it wrong or they were the same and they changed it. I don't know. But when you say regular one, do you mean non-glaive weapon skill parries? No, I mean just perfect guard. Which, I mean... I'll go back and test. Well, I don't want to test. I don't want to test. Nah. Why on earth would they do that? Don't know, but at least this means that we always could have a nice timed perfect guard window. We just have to use the glaive. Does easier mode have more frames too? From our testing, no. But I only tested a tiny bit. But from our testing, no. It was the same frame time for all difficulties. More frames would be better, yes. 12 frames versus 8 is like night and day. Yeah. Well, I immediately noticed it. We did the monkey at the start of the DLC, the big monkey, and I was not able to perfect guard some of its attacks literally ever. I had a 0% success rate. I swapped to doing the glaive counters, and I had a 100% success rate. It was literally the difference between a 0% success rate on some attacks and a 100% success rate on those same attacks. It was pretty wild. It's not like a Black Rabbit Brotherhood symbol, is it? This isn't Black Rabbit Brotherhood, but this time there's 7 of them. Surely not. Oh, no, that's definitely not Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Simon Manus? Hand of God? Archbishop Andreas? My shotgun got in the way of the cinema. It's blind? It's using echolocation? It does actually kind of look like Simon. Ooh. It's sensing my ergo. Ah, so all I have to do is lose all my ergo. Then it'll never be able to sense me. Surely. Okay, it doesn't one-shot at least. Where is he going? Oh! That's an interesting turnaround animation. Ooh! You can, like, break the spikes on its head? I can't really see what's happening here. You're gonna slide it back? I thought he would. Okay, slower than I think on that one. Okay. Oh. Okay, they just had to throw a little cinema in there? And now he's a scorpion. You can't guard that? Question mark? Or maybe I was late? He's menacing. Okay, okay. He's become a lot more brutal, yeah. Cool so far. Got through his first phase. Okay, I was gonna say, is he already in second phase? Because he's already kind of scorpion-like, but That's just kind of how he was. That one, though, as soon as the camera goes up, you need to be ready for it. Okay. Back to Scorpion phase. Well, he was kind of already a Scorpion, but like true Scorpion phase. Okay, you can dodge through it at least. I feel like I need to dodge that rather than try to guard it. Whew. Will I use the shotgun ever again? Probably not. Why would I do that? Cutscene riposte is a little extra, but I'll allow it. Yeah, we'll allow it. It looks like he's Morgoth's final form. Morgoth wishes. Shotgun is pretty fun. Sure. So in the second phase, that's gonna. Got me while going over this time. That didn't happen before. Charge up a blast to save for later, and you can dodge while charging it. It's true. It's just even charged. I just don't feel like it does that much damage. Why is the boss that doesn't inflict status ailments? Of the bosses we've fought so far, the first one had no status. The second one I don't think had any status. The third one did have status, but it wasn't the main thing that they were doing. So it hasn't been a lot of status. The secret one that we found did do status, definitely, but it would have been weird if they didn't. Can't see. Didn't spend my fate. cannot block that at all. Okay. I don't know if you can perfect guard it, but you cannot guard it. If you hold guard, it just goes right through and you get hit. So I have to try to either dodge it or perfect guard it. And of those two options, dodging has way more iframes. So I guess I'm going to try to dodge through that. You know, what a Boney has the DLC so far? Fun. Good bosses. Really good bosses. The exploring and stuff has been mostly pretty good, but I wouldn't say, like, exceptional. The story has been really cool as well. The weapons, awesome. The outfits, very cool. What if I intentionally don't break his horn in the first place? You know? Nice lock on. I tried pressing the lock on like 3 times and it would not lock on to anything. Looks like it's really hard to hit something other than his face in the first phase. Possible though. That seems tough. Find the levels exploring way better than the base game. Really? I mean, I don't know that I've had, like, I don't know that I loved it in either the base game or the DLC. If I had to compare the two, I don't know. I feel like it's similar. The boss is really good, though. What up, Aggie? The camera has been a big problem, though. I will say, the camera has been rough. Base game levels just go on and on. I felt like the like underground facility kind of went on and on, but it's another game strong suit compared to FromSoft games, that's for sure. Yeah. Everything about the DLC better than the base game. It's what I wish the base game was in almost every regard. Okay. I think we probably just send it at the face, but I can actually buff with fire for a second phase, and that should hopefully. I mean, we're not doing bad in the second phase. It's just a little harder to kill than the first phase. Oh, his head is a hitbox there. He like roars or something. Ooh, I didn't realize that was gonna either. Does his whole body become a hitbox for that? I cannot see anything there. There we go. That's the timing. Oh, man. I had this boss down, and now I don't. Just new game, yeah. Alligator boss camera is actually unacceptable, yeah. Although, when the camera worked, I actually find the alligator to be pretty fun. But that camera was rough. It's like grafted omen horns, yeah. Phase 1 almost looks harder than Phase 2. I mean, I'm getting slapped around by it more, but it's like definitely just not harder. It's just like the same moves, but like with less going on. Ow. Even without the cam, I don't understand when to deflect most of the alligator's attacks. Very unclear timings to you. I was able to figure them out. I will say they weren't immediately intuitive, but they all had tells that once you recognized what the tell was pretty obvious, but yeah. I think the one that took me the most like head scratching was he just like opens his jaw, runs at you, and eventually snaps it. But like he like wiggles and then he kind of like stops and clearly like readies his jaw to close before snapping, and like, so it was figure outable. You just had to like notice, I see. I honestly think, like, if they just made the perfect guard timing the full 12 frames of Sekiro, or even 10 or 11, I feel like it would make every move feel like it was way more intuitive. But the problem is, like, oftentimes you know the timing. You actually do have the timing correct, but, like, it just doesn't work because the window is too small. So you're like, I must have the timing wrong. Animations just aren't clear enough for the tiny window. Yep. Oh, baby. I always forget about that one. feel like I have to just run from that one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Having to hold instead of tap to get full deflect frames makes it feel even worse. That's actually not true. You can tap. You will get the full perfect guard frames, even if you tap. I have tested it. Unless they changed it in the DLC, which I doubt, but you can in fact tap it. You shouldn't. You don't believe me? Here, let me go. Let me go show you. I will go show you right now. I will go show you right now. It is just a tiny window, but it absolutely works. I will go show you this exact instant. Is there a different length window for different attacks? I don't know. That's hard to test. So I haven't been able to really test that well, but I don't think so. You've activated Science Mission. We were in this before. All right. So starting a local recording, and I just need to get one tap perfect guard. Oh, you missed me. Now let's go look at it frame by frame so you can be sure. Okay. Get one. Tap perfect. Missed me. So watch. Tapped. Let go. You can see he's putting his weapon away. He is unguarding. You can see it's not still pressed. I definitely tapped and let go. Bonk. Perfect guard. My hand was even coming up already. You can't see it on the camera. Look. Hold on, let me, I was even putting my hand up like caught. Hold. So that was the one I missed. And then this one. You can see. Tap. Let go. He's putting his sword away. I'm already raising my hand into the air. You can see it on the camera. Yep. Caught. Caught. So yeah, it does give you full perfect guard frames even if you just tap. It's just the perfect guard frames are so tiny that it feels like you don't get full frames because full frames is still so few frames. There's a third monitor and a third hand. Ah, of course. Did you see a deflect happen at the end of the normal frame window to be totally convinced it could be shortened? Whatever. It could be slightly shorter than the already ridiculously short timing. Do you want me to count the frames? Because that might have been at the end of the window. But let's count. Fine. We'll go back. We're gonna count again. You get your counting hats out. We're gonna count. All right. Frame. It starts moving, so I'm gonna call this frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's the one that missed. Never mind. I was like, that's weird that. Oh. Let me get the first frame that it starts moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right at the end of the window. On frame 8 and 9 it should work. On frame 10 it should fail. So that is right at the end of the window. At most, maybe it has shortened it by 1 single frame. Ooh, no, yeah, it just fully gives you the full window, even if you tap it. With the frame perfect demonstration first try. That's right. Easy. Easy. Check in PC. But yeah, so it does work. It just feels bad because it's so short that it makes you think it doesn't work when it does. Like that's the problem. It's so short that to the human recognition, it feels wrong. It feels off. It feels like it doesn't work the way it should. Even though, yeah, it works just like Sekiro. You can tap it and let go and you're fine. FPS genius. Wonder what Kazan's window is. I haven't tested, but it's obviously much longer than Lies of P. I would, if it was like Sekiro's, I could believe that. If it was longer than Sekiro's, I could believe that. Definitely smaller than Sekiro's, but never felt bad. Really? You thought it was smaller? I felt like it was the same or possibly slightly longer. It's definitely around Sekiro's, though. No, it's not 50, Chip. You're just making things up. Maybe the same, yeah. I could see it. It felt good. I didn't want to hit the hand. Expected. Oh, that was too close. Okay. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Ah. Okay. Ready for Charge Up Explodey Bat. It's so fun. I really like this weapon. There you go. Deflect window is actually 200 frames at 20 FPS. Oh, wow. Now we just have to set our game to 20 FPS. Then it'll be easy. Oh, it's believable when Aggie does it? Yes, of course. Okay. Base game Lies of P 9.1 to basement rating are given DLC 9.1. Base game Lies of P I have at 9.5. Oh my goodness. His attacks, I feel like, come from slightly off screen a lot of times. It's like I felt like I had his phase 2, and I lost it. Now I'm just getting to phase 2 and just instantly dying. Why is his face a hitbox there? Elden Ring hitbox there. Oh, my first time being too early on that in a while. I guess he does kind of swing his head like it's a weapon, but... Why? Why does he follow that one up where he gets out of range so I can't charge attack him? And then it just full kills you if you swing like that because you're just out of stamina and you're just gone. You're just gone. Phase 1 he doesn't follow it up, but Phase 2 I guess he does. So it just becomes like a really, really long combo that you have to watch out for. Right. Woo! He's got like so many different appendages that you have to like keep your eye on for what might be attacking. Boss is so cool. It is very cool. You try breaking his arm first to see what happens. I have broken his arm first. He gets ouchied. It looks like in Phase 2 it's broken anyway, so I guess I might as well break his arm first. There's what happens if you break his arm first. He goes, ouchie. Frankly, I would also go ouchie if you broke my arm first. Right. The natural way of things. like a super move. We managed to avoid it all. That one's so fast. Oh, and I can't get out of that because I'm slightly heavy. So I have to dodge iframe it, but it's hard. Also, how come that was making the perfect guard sounds and I was getting chip damaged like I was getting an imperfect guard? Did I see that right? Didn't that make perfect guard sounds? Weird. You wonder how many limbs you can break off? Only the hand and the face. Maybe the white holy affinity from his weapon in phase 2. That's not how Lies of P usually works. Even if something has a non-standard like magical damage type, if you get a perfect guard, it would always do 0 damage in base game. So it's weird that that's maybe not the case in DLC. I don't know. Alright, well, what a bad start. What a bad continuation. What a bad everything. Like you had the same going on in your run, yeah. Weird. If that was an intentional choice that they made to add chip damage on perfect guards, then that was a very bad choice, but it's possible that that is what they wanted. I hate that his face does damage there, because you have to dodge later if you want to not get hit by the spear, but... You're kind of just trapped, where if you dodge the face, then you'll get hit by the spear. And if you try to dodge the spear, you'll just get hit by the face. If you're close enough. If you're far enough like that, then... fine. Oh, you pulled back. Yep, once again, that time I got hit by the face into the spear. Weird little AoE hitbox that follows the spear hitting the ground and the game sees it as 2 different attacks. That's always possible. If it's too big, even the perfect guard will still hurt you. Well, that would go against the entire logic of the base game, but it's, you know, it's possible that they're using that logic, but that is not the case at all in the base game. So it would be a 180 from the precedent they had already set. Okay, that's too long. I wanted to see how long I had. And it's not that long. Was it actually a genius move to not take the riposte? Because you'll now be at a lower health in phase 2? Oh, let me get the riposte, please. Thank you. And the cinema finish. And boom! Let's go. Surely not another phase. Eliminated. Ooh, and a new boss weapon that we can check out. Awesome. Let's go. Holy. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna close this because I'm getting some encoding issues, and I'm pretty sure it's because I still had my media player open. That was so hype. That was good. 22,000 ergo. That's actually a good amount of ergo. We didn't get 5,000 ergo again. Did you try out the claws? I did. I like the claws. I like this one better, but I do like the claws. I gotta go for vitality because I need a perfect multiple of 10. You guys understand. You guys understand. It has to be a perfect multiple of 10. It simply must be. Also, why am I heavy now? Did I do that whole fight at heavy? I think I did that whole fight at heavy for no reason. Huh. But fat rolling the whole time, you even commented on it one time. Huh. Whoops. Oh well. I mean, oh well. No wonder I had no stamina. No wonder. Did you ever try to damage the spear in the ground move? No, I didn't. I didn't think about that. Why can't I run out of that? Boom. Well, I thought I was slightly heavy. I thought I couldn't run out because I was slightly heavy. But no, slightly heavy is definitely faster. Oops. Just assumed you were fat rolling on purpose. If I was, I would have been more... I would have gone for this. I was using this. I could have had this if I wanted to be heavy, and then I could have also had amulets. Oops. The goat just needs a handicap to make the fight fair. That's right. Oh, what up, Darkengard? Well, I guess that shows heavy is still viable, even if it's definitely worse than slightly heavy. And honestly, that was a fun fight, so, you know, I'm glad we got to fight it for a bit longer. Are you pregnant? Am I pregante? Challenge running unintentionally. Prefnat? Can you get Pargant? Leia's note. Ooh. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Oh. Sure. Bunch of random crap I don't want, but sure, I'll take it. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
I was not expecting a item in my inventory to play an audio message. Arlecchino's invitation?
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful...
Some interesting background noises. Yeah.
And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus.
Okay.
Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
You started chainsaw? Probably, actually. Okay. That was intense. And you leave voicemail while dishwashing. Oh man. Arlecchino, Harlequin, is a clown character. How strange. Yeah, I mean, kind of, he's like obviously doing the Joker. But that is interesting. Do I have any others of those that I haven't listened to yet? Also, we have we have one more record I haven't listened to yet. Ah, yes, I haven't listened to this one yet. A Warning to Marchiona. This was from a while back.
This is a message for Marchiona. my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Monad! Wait! Leia, Florence, Monad. Wait, so she's the daughter of the head alchemist guy? Oh. Oh. It's all connected. And Carlo was invited to the alchemist see the truth of everything and presumably died there?
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
We're not going to be changing things. I hate to tell you this, Gemini. We are not going to be changing the past. That is not what's going to be happening. Fight the final boss already? We're getting there. We just fought a boss. We're making good progress. Like, this game actually gives you its lore front and center, unlike games from a certain developer. Yeah. No, it's like there's enough interesting, and it gives you, like, clues and pieces, but they're not, like, so cryptic that you're like, I don't understand what's happening. It gives you clues and pieces to tell a story, instead of clues and pieces about, like, for some reason, the Godskin Noble have, you know, a piece of parchment that once belonged to the Glomide Queen, and you're like, who's the Glomide Queen? And then it's like, the Glomide, you know, Queen, you know, in some other description was a massive and powerful entity that, okay, but who is she? Like, okay? It's on the Puppeteer boss because New Game Plus 3 and bad. She was tough, yeah. She might have been the toughest boss in the DLC so far. All right, let's check our new record. Nightmare. Did I miss one? Because there's one between Lisrim and Nightmare that I don't have. Okay. Arceona gave you pure dopamine at 3 AM. This DLC is peak. It's good so far.
Well met.
Okay, it's picking up a little. Okay. It's like a daydream as opposed to a nightmare. Yeah, it's not really spooky. It's nice though. We'll test the weapon after the song. The ergo is whispering. All right. Now we can try out the gun blade. Double barrels, one on each side of the blade. Yeah, unsurprising. That's a nice charged attack. Okay. Does it say anything about that? Full salvo. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Makes sense. And strengthened bullet. Temporarily enhances explosion attacks. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I like the follow-up to the charge attack. Oh. I assume at any point in the R1 combo, it'll do the first. Yeah. Ooh, it combos into that pretty nicely, though. That is cool. If you can use that as a dodge, it's even cooler. I kind of doubt you can, but... Well... I mean, you can use it to literally get out of range of an enemy's attack, but... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess I could test it by facing the wrong direction. Wait! Did it just go over my head? Yeah, I think it's just going over my head. Yeah, because otherwise it shouldn't avoid those. That's a cool weapon, though. I gotta upgrade this one. How far can the follow-up R2 gap close? Well, let's see. So if we're out here, at least that far. At least that far? That's far. Oh, barely from there. That's far that you can get. If only you could find, there was a way to like go straight into the follow-up. Wait, did that do damage from out here as well? Not from this far. It goes from pretty far. Is Glaive still best weapon for speedruns? Probably. I would imagine so. For casual play, it's never been the best weapon. $20 bananas far. I think it's more than that. Wait, what if this makes you go even further? Hold on. I gotta... Oh, I think it's the same distance. Ooh, how far does that shoot go? Okay, it is still a close-up explosion. I mean, it's got range, but you're not really supposed to. Okay, 1400. And if I do it from directly up close, 1200. Seems odd. Maybe it has something to do with the sharpening or something. 11? Why is it going down? You can charge. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't charge it. 1100 now. Why is the number going down? I don't think you can charge it. I think it's the same either way. Yeah, it actually does more damage further away. I think it is multiple hitboxes, and I happen to be hitting with more of them when I'm slightly further. Can you grind it? Of course you can grind it. Proof of Humanity is probably the biggest DPS weapon in the base game, but you get it from the last boss. Yeah, it might be. Oh, can you fire grind it? Oh, fire grind it. You can. Are there weapons you can't add statuses to? I guess if they already have a status on them. Like already fire weapons, you can't make electric as well. I don't think explosions actually cause fire damage either. Okay, well, this is a cool weapon. I want to use this for a while. I'm running low on Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant that I can purchase. Sword glows when powered up, yeah. Does a ranged attack also inflict status or just melee? Well, for bows, it inflicts fire if you apply fire to the bow. Are you using the heavy after a fatal or the unique skill? Oh, okay, yeah. It does do it after the unique skill. And after a fatal. That's cool. Got the gun blade. It's so fun to use. Yeah, this is a cool weapon. All right. Can you charge the follow-up? Yes. Yes, you can. I believe it sends further when you do. So it's that uncharged versus that charged. I'm disappointed the DLC didn't have a merchant with infinite upgrades. Yeah, they added a merchant with more upgrade materials, but I really wish there was infinite upgrades as well. I feel like that was... I feel like there's not really any reason to limit the total number of all upgrade materials you can get. Think you can make that gap? In a speed run, I bet you can make that gap. I bet there's a way. In fact... could try it. Unless they patched this. Oh, no. It does not quite make it. They might have patched it to not go as well over cliffs and stuff. Yep. A very obvious. Oh, he does a double shot after. Okay, well. Not the rock throwers. Not the dogs. Not the rock throwers. Okay, doggy down. That's pretty nice. I like not doing the follow-up and just bang. Should check up first or down first? This kind of looks like... Ow! It might be the correct way to go, so I'll check up first. Deadly... You did for most of your playthrough? Yeah, I think, I think there are obviously times where you do the follow-up, but just not doing the follow-up still seems really strong. You backstab this guy? You cannot. Oh, there's a dog here as well. Oh, the dog is backing off. Ow. There. This is a good weapon. No! I thought I was gonna die to a bonk. That thing is super tanky, as are all elites in this game. Is there anything you found that says why these puppets are attacking? I thought this was before the puppet frenzy. I was thinking maybe because they are alchemist puppets, but I don't know if that makes sense for the carnival. I don't know if this is before the frenzy. I don't know. But I kind of assumed the same thing. These are attacking you because the alchemists want them to attack you. But I don't actually know. Is break status something you've never seen that before? It's something that things with saws have. It reduces the healing that you take while you have break on you. So it takes more heals to get back to full. Oop. Disc, hooray! I do love discs. Oh, it's the guy that planted the mines in the ground again. The Minecrafter. Oh. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. cheesed. This sure is taking a while. Even with my stinky cheese. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Does he follow up? He does follow up here. And then plants on mine! Stop planting mines. No! Rather tedious enemy? Well, I'm making him pretty tedious. If I had heals, I could fight him normally, but I had no heals, so I tried to cheese. Up. The rock thrower. I hate this guy. At least I can blast him. Got him. It's like an enemy for the bow. We have done a lot of bowing of those enemies before. Oh, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Is there Moonlight Greatsword equivalent in the game? Not really. I can't really think of one. Oh, I couldn't get the riposte because of the mine. Okay, this weapon absolutely destroys these guys. Oh, but then I get two shot. Ah, we were so close. What's that beeping noise? It's the mines. Yeah, we gotta save our consumables for Lies of P2. Can't waste your consumables in Lies of P1. That would just be silly. Lap. This is plain new game difficulty. Yes. Kablam! Ow. Blew itself up. Aww. The walls. My retirement grease. Oh, I do damage blasting through something with that? I thought it would only be the slash. This is a cool weapon. I think this is taking my spot as my new favorite DLC weapon. What? What? And it builds up fables so fast too. Far enough back to avoid the mine. Plop. There we go. Is the DLC worth buying? Yeah. If you like Lies of P, it's more Lies of P. And it's good. The bosses have been great. The exploration has been pretty good. The story has been amazing. The music has been great. Like, it's pretty much Lies of P at its best. Some of the exploring gets a little annoying with how overscaled the enemies are and how little ergo you get. So it feels a little like... Bottle of the painkillers used by Leia. Completely empty. An overdose can be fatal. So it can feel a little unrewarding in some of the exploration sections, but like otherwise, I think it's really, really good. How long would it last? 20 hours? Well, I don't know. I've been going for 15 and we're not done yet, so... Around 20, probably. In 120 FPS, do you get double the parry frames than 60? Yes, it's the same amount of time that you get to parry. Which, parry is a specific skill. We should say perfect guard if you mean a regular perfect guard, but all things are double the number of frames because all things are based on the actual time, not a number of frames.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here.
The end of the world.
Something's guard this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting.
20 hours for 30 bucks is nice. Yeah, it's about what I'd expect to pay, yeah. My general rule of thumb is $2 per hour is about what I'm willing to spend. So if I get, you know, if it ends up being only $1 per hour, I'm ecstatic. But if it's like $3 or $4 per hour, it's like it better have been a really, really good experience for the short time that it was there.
But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Also, for something like this, it also introduces a boss rush mode, which, if you get into the boss rush mode, will take you many, many hours. Ooh, 2 amulets. And he sells infinite of these consumables. They're so expensive! How would you even buy these in the DLC? How would you possibly afford these? I guess you could get a Gemini's Enhanced Detection. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. But, like, how much does it extra give? What could you possibly farm that, in the duration of this, would get you back 11,200? Like, what? Oh, increases weapon attack when HP is low. They put in RTSR. Nice. And changes weight to very heavy when equipped. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Useful information memories are useful for movement, can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. An amulet developed by the workshop to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Buy the heavy amulet, just saying. Oh, of course I'm gonna buy it. Of course I'm gonna buy it. Look, it's just... Weight is now gibberish. 120%. Very heavy. Is it possible to go past very heavy? Maybe you... yeah, over encumber yourself and then wear that so you're only very heavy? Unless very heavy already is the over encumbered. Let me see. Nope, very heavy is the over encumbered, where you can't sprint at all and you can't dodge at all. And your stamina? We're not entirely sure if it's recharging. It may or may not be recharging. Are there any weapons that do more damage if you're overloaded? Even if there were, wear your heaviest stuff. You'll get there. Yeah, that's definitely some sort of like a challenge amulet or something. I have to stick with the lightest one. If you get iframes from fat jumping. Well, you can't jump. You'd have to sprint first. Sprinting requires that, or jumping requires that you sprint. I have a separate key bound to jump. It's Q. I'm pressing it. Nothing happens. If I sprint, now I jump. So, yeah, there's no jumping unless you're already sprinting. Recharging stamina while heavy is measured in minutes. Oh, new enemy? Or no, you're a... Are you a new enemy? Or are you a reskin? Either way, you're dead. It'd be cool if plunging attacks were stronger by being heavier. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Reskinned enemy. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh. Got him. Blast him. Reskin, there's a new one that looks like that. Ah. Maybe better than your bramble handle plus saw blade weapon. Maybe. I really like this weapon. This is a good weapon. I expect I'll be using this weapon through the rest of the DLC. Could anything truly be cooler than this? Or perhaps this is a streamer doesn't know moment where there's something significantly cooler coming up. A letter to my family. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... And then he died. Petty is missing his mustache. There's something absolutely cooler. We'll see about that. Alright. Oh. Okay, now there's fish. How did you try the late game DLC weapons and the early bosses when you get around to another new game plus? Yeah, it could be cool. Oh. Honk. Fishing Hamlet vibes, yeah. Definitely some sort of vibes. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives will be saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Huh. Communique? I feel like there wasn't enough letters in there to be communique. It certainly wasn't communication. You're the Walker of Illusion enemies. Yeah. Where's my backstabs? Unbackstabbable Walker of Illusion enemies? Blammo. It's a French word. I should have known. I should have known. This looks actually like the correct way to go, so let me go up first. I thought up would be the correct way to go. It was going on for too long. No, wait, this looks like the way to go. They both look like the way to go. Okay, we've got to split paths that we have to explore both. Ow. Aren't these alchemists here, though, that are dead? The Teddies? The Teddy Roosevelts? Killed by other alchemists? Question mark? Oh, the bonk. God, that's so annoying. I have to go back and forth between paths, going incrementally further forward until one of them hits a dead end, and then you'll know. True. Oh, well, this one hit a Stargazer, so I can go explore the other way fully, because we now know this was the correct way. Get one shot by a lot of trash mobs on New Game Plus 3 and have 90 vitality and the heaviest armor possible. Wow. That does not necessarily sound fun. +4, and honestly, things hit hard, but if you're a high level and have the best armor and stuff, nothing is one-shotting you. It's really hard, but yeah.
Hey Mitch, brief thoughts on how
Oh.
you feel about the DLC?
It's fun. It's good. The bosses are incredible. The exploration is good, but is lacking in rewards. Really great story, and every time I pick up a story item, I'm happy. I'm excited about that. But like, this is like DLC, endgame, postgame, and we're getting like hardly any ergo at all. I feel like I go through like entire chapters, and I'm like, cool, I leveled once. So, yeah, I think it is lacking in that. They really could have upped the ergo amounts. In specific, they also could have made you get way more upgrade materials. I know you can buy them from. They made like a new shop that you can buy them from, but you know, it's still a finite amount. They could have upped a lot of the rewards, and I think it would have been better. Since you have to have pretty much completed the game. I guess what they didn't want is that somebody who has gone through Chapter 9, does the DLC first, comes back and finishes the game, and then finds, you know, the final bosses of the base game a joke, and then goes, wow, this game ended so lame. It was so easy at the end. I guess that's probably what they wanted to avoid, but I feel like for most people, you do the base game before you do the DLC. At least once. Overall, sounds like I'm gonna go play it. It's good. I like it, yeah. Don't want to dump ergo on you, and you're super over leveled for the final boss of the base game. Yeah, I guess so. Playing DLC new game starting level 70, now playing DLC new game +2 level 210 right now. Things hit about the same, and you hit about the same. Okay. Yeah. Oh, backstabs? Oh! Okay, well, that's gonna be rough. That's a lot of damage. You gotta be kidding that actually hit me. Okay, sure. No, you don't. Maybe you do. These guys in weird spaces where I can't just, like, circle them because there's another guy with a gun is horrible. I think I need to kill him first to put my ergo back. And then I might want to redo this section. Now, I can still try. It'll be fine. You have a permit to be on this naval craft? Don't worry, it's docked. It's, And you respawn every time? Oh, this is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is horrible. I really thought that that one would not respawn. This one has infinite health. Well, there goes 10,000 Ergo. There goes probably 2 hours worth of getting Ergo. Hooray! Why do you always come in sets of 2? And the bonks! God! God, I hate the bonks in the DLC. I feel like spaces were much less confined in the base game. The bonks are so awful. Is this gun lance? Yup. Specifically, I mean, it's gun blade rather than gun lance. It's not a lance, it's a sword, but still. The claws in the pipe section really sucked. Yeah, I agree. That was the worst part. This place isn't as bad, but still every time I bonk, I'm still upset about it. It's still very not fun to have bonks happen. And that's an instant, oh my god. And then why is this not backstabbable? The base game version was. I'm almost positive. Bonk. And that's an instant break my posture if I guard it, even at full stamina. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it just instantly hits you. When you get close, it doesn't spawn until you're in range for it to instantly hit you. Okay. Sure. Got him. Whew. Charge attack is really fast in this weapon. Yeah, and it has really good range. And, like, good damage, too. Oh, a cipher machine. I can bring this to Alidoro. I can find out more lore. Wait. There's a Stargazer this way, too? There's actually 2 branching paths that both have Stargazers? Okay. This runback made you throw so much crap at this guy because you just couldn't anymore. Yeah, understandable. El no sabe. Ali doggo. In my linear Souls-like? I know. DLC levels are enormous, yeah. Did beat Marchione yesterday, which was surprisingly not difficult. Overall, you don't hate it, but you don't really like it. Okay. I didn't think you would like it. I have no way of knowing what you'll like, except that I know that you don't like Lies of P. So I figured if it's Lies of P and it's good, you're probably not gonna like it. Bow sniping all the throwers on the ice. Oh, I should have done that. I'm not above a little stinky cheese.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Decrypt this for me.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Garments of any suspicious persons. Okay. Bow enables you to play a lot safer, yeah. Alright. Capacity it is. We need to be able to actually wear our better defense. Which we can at least now wear the medium defense. That's still better. The plot thickens. Okay, Coastal Cave Hideout is less far forward in the list, so surely that means it's the not main path to go. What level am I? I should be now 79, I think. Let me check. $80, actually. We've actually leveled up 3 times today. Oh! They're fighting each other. The monsters won. Wonder if this could be like a farming spot. If they're fighting each other every time, you just walk over, activate the fight, walk away. Oh! Hello! Okay. Confirmed FF8 remake. Yep. Maybe if it wasn't a duo fight, it would have been better. I feel like the duo fight aspect was what made it cool and unique. Yeah, they're always fighting every time. Oh, this time that guy won, though. If we do need to farm Ergo, this is probably the spot. Oh, God. Alright, that was a little bit of destruction. Full Moonstone, nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy has had up to 16 so far. Hey, what up, Ben? Don't remember 13 at all. Ah.
Adelena's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever. I'm sure you'll all agree. This lonely performance, dreaming of Adelina on this coast, it is enjoyable in its own right.
So this is the guy with the crown, crowned himself king of the monsters.
I remember the moment my soul was
Well,
captured by...
thanks for the crown. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Who was I supposed to give that to? Somebody, I'm sure. Yoink! Didn't let him finish yapping. I did. He was repeating himself. Look, we're fine with yappers, but not yappers that are just repeating themselves. This is the start of the boat again. Okay, so it is just... No! There's a random item that I didn't pick up. I think it's actually faster to go back through the boat and... because the enemies will still be cleared out. Okay. Search through one more time. Also, there's a box there that I didn't get yet. God, it feels like you can just use that charged attack in so many scenarios that charge attacks normally would not be viable. Oh, Legion Caliber. So there for like 10 minutes just to make sure it was actually repeating and he didn't miss anything, yeah. I'm on New Game plus 11 save file, and man, do the mobs hit like a truck in the DLC. I imagine so, yeah. So much had to delete the game after wasting 18 hours hoping it's better. Who they made FF16 for? 30-minute cutscene, 30 minutes cutscenes and 5 minutes walking in the most shallow button mashing combat system ever. Just spam combos on cooldown. I don't know, I haven't played it, but that's not what I've heard other people say. I heard people quite liked it a lot. So obviously, you know, obviously they made it for somebody, because a lot of people really liked it. I did kill the guy talking about Adelina. Yep. I got my crown. Okay, this is back down, yep, to where we've already been. Double checking, not missing anything. And this time, not missing this very important item over here. I mean, I guess that's kind of important. They made it for me! I didn't play it. Reading deleted messages again? I don't know if they get deleted on my multi-chat. They're not deleted. We had a time where deleted messages got deleted from my multi-chat, but now they don't. So now if I'm looking at the multi-chat, it just shows it like it's an undeleted message. Multi-chat.
Any enemy of the Alchemy.
Who wanted the crown? Somebody told me about the crown.
Well met.
You have to finish chapter 9 in the to get to the DLC. Enjoyed it, to be quite honest, but we prefer if Final Fantasy went back to turn-based. I don't really like turn-based, but I am intrigued about Claire Obscure being turn-based-ish, but actually having, you know, fun anti-enemy attack mechanics. Similar to... Oh, we have a nice amount of gold coin fruit. Like, I did enjoy, like, the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, whatever, games. Because it was turn-based, but then you got to actually interact with them. Which was fun. Forever Lurker here. Just wanted to say it's always very chill and entertaining when time zones allow you to watch. Let's go. Thank you, Banana Carpet. Thank you. Is a banger, see? So, like, I feel like that's the way to do turn-based. I feel like pure turn-based is maybe not it. Alright. Let's see if this shows anything about a crown. No. There's no mark here, even though I have the crown. Interesting. I wonder if I just will find who wants it later. Baldur's Gate 3 pure turn-based? Yeah, and I feel like that's not the strength of the game. Pure turn-based can be good. It can be fine. I think it can be fine. I don't think like it's not that it can't be. It's not that nobody likes pure turn-based. Obviously, people like pure turn-based, but I don't think it's as good as turn-based, but you're actually doing something. Like, if I was playing handheld, I'm okay with pure turn-based. Because, like, you know, I might have to be like, you know, huh, what's up? Or like, oh, I gotta look up, okay, the street's ready to cross, whatever. I might not want turn-based, but you actually do things if I'm playing handheld. But like, I feel like in general, I don't really like pure turn-based. I feel like it's kind of boring. Metaphor ReFantazio downloaded for when you've had your fill of Night Rain. Looking forward to it. Aha. E33 is onto something. It's the way turn-based should be, in your opinion. I think that's more interesting. I think you get a nice best of both worlds with turn-based plus interaction. Where the people that want interaction get it, and the people that want turn-based get that too. Because I don't think you'll... maybe I'm wrong. I don't think the people that are playing E33 that like turn-based games are like, this game sucks. Yeah, it's turn-based, which I like, but then I have to actually, like, also dodge and stuff. This game sucks. It's horrible. I feel like it's a good middle ground that I think a lot of people like more. Oh, he caught the white whale! Let's go, Ahab.
Fish. You and I.
Oh, Salau?
For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
E33 is also cinema. That does help.
They all said...
What happened?
I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Okay. You caught this monster on your own?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep.
Curse you, whale!
In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Why did you go so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
A man of dedication and pure will. Do you need help with anything?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted.
All he wants is for people to know he won and one last beer.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
What a guy. Okay, wait, but this wasn't the way to go? I don't really see any other way to go. Oh, actually, there's that way into that. No, I do see a way to go. I told him to hold my beer. Guys, a side path just for him. Giga Chad. Understandable. Oh, this has got to be an elite fight. This is 100% an elite fight right here. All right, time to get my butt kicked. gonna burst out of there. No, what? It does! I knew it. I knew he was evil!
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
Never trust Astarion.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
Did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
I'll never tell. What about a peaceful solution?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
Oh, we are not savages.
I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
That's a classic. Of course I just want peace. The peace where I live and everyone else dies. Then it'll be peaceful.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ooh, okay.
Or she too will die.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. It's an NPC fight like Veronique, technically, but like... very interesting. I think he does have some moves from Owl, but slightly different. The piece he wants is me in pieces. Yep.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Did he just dodge me?
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Okay.
For she too will die.
We got a fight on our hands. NPC fights in DLC are way different to the ones in the base game, though. They feel like actual bosses. Yeah. No way he actually dodged. I think he did. I think he just dodged me. Ha. One aggressive NPC. Yeah, he did not give me a chance to heal there.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh. Okay, it's a little fast on me.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. On to more legendary
Okay.
challenges, or she too will die.
I am in a normal, not New Game Plus run. Just beat him, yeah. That was so hard for you. And not fun, you're too slow. He's pretty cool so far. I kind of want to break his weapon. Just want to see what happens.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Throws those really far. Oh
On to more
my.
legendary
Okay.
challenges, or she too will die.
He's got some moves. Backstabbing always works. I could just try to backstab Lupin. It would definitely be probably possible, but I want to see what happens when I break his umbrella. This is not a moment where you can heal or repair, it seems like. No, I think there definitely is. You just have to wait for like the very end of his
And in more
combos.
ways than one. But the games end here.
Like right here. Ah.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Human beings can only be secret when they're buried with them. Everything else. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Human beings can only keep secrets. Now, on to more
Oh,
legendary
okay.
challenges, or she too will die.
Oh, there was a Mikiri counter. If only. Reminds you of the Kingsman movie, yeah. So, is there one or is it mostly perfect blocks? Is there a Mikiri counter? There is no Mikiri counter. There's dodging and there's perfect guarding. There is no Mikiri counter.
But the games end here. Your fate is the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Understandable.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Mikiri counter, my beloved. This weapon seems to have a high break point. Definitely high, yeah. Dodge more useful in this fight. You can get backstabs on him. Oh, I'm sure that's true. But that's not what I want to do. I want to perfect guard him and break his weapon. That's why I'm like hardly even fighting back. I just want his weapon to be broken. I want to see what happens.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
His umbrella's broken, but it looks the same. Not a whole lot of difference with a broken umbrella.
Behold, an elixir of fixed power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
No, it's fully broken. It's just, breaking it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. It seems to maybe just reduce his damage slightly. I'm not sure. Parry this, you filthy casual. Bang. That's supposedly broken, but not visually broken, yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ow. Of course.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Really?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Just slightly late. Oh, he's got another phase. Okay. Okay, and an entirely new moveset to learn. Oh, he's got so much health. Oh no, he Resident Evil'd himself and he gains back all of his health again. Not all of his health, but a lot of his health again. Oh no. How forgiving is the parrying in this game? The perfect guarding in this game is very not forgiving. It's much, much, much tighter than Sekiro. And definitely much tighter than Kazan, and like every other game in this genre has a more forgiving perfect guard. This is the most demanding perfect guard in any game in this genre that I've ever seen. And it is too demanding. They should make it more forgiving, and they have not done that yet, and they will probably continue to not do that. But I hope in the sequel they make it a little more forgiving, because it is not good how tight it is. It is a very, very bad thing, a blemish on the game.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'd say this is a lame boss. I don't know what. I thought it was a cool boss so far. This is not your standard NPC in a FromSoft game that is just dodging all the time, rolling away, not engaging. You just stand there waiting for them to run at you, hit them, stand there waiting for them to run at you, hit them. Like, this is a nice fight. I think this is pretty cool. Difficulty settings now, I'd be surprised if they adjusted the parry window. I don't see why they, like, I don't see why that has anything to do with it. But I do think if there was a time that they were going to do it, it would have been on the DLC release. And so since they haven't done it on the DLC release, yeah, they're probably not going to. But does it count as a human or carcass? For this phase, certainly human, and at the end, almost certainly carcass.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Also, you guys have got to stop using the word parry for perfect guards or deflects. It's well established within the Souls-like multiverse that parry means ones that are way delayed after when you press them. Ow. I thought he was transitioning. He does that as lower health so that he can get his health back. He does it now. Okay.
An elixir of
Can't make me dead.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I still call it runes and bonfire in this game. No way I'm not saying parry. But it's not even parry in Elden Ring. It's not parry in Dark Souls. It's not parry. It has never once in any game been parry for this mechanic. It has never existed as parry. The first time this mechanic existed and got a name was in Sekiro, which is not the same as the Dark Souls mechanic, and it was called Deflect. This game now calls it Perfect Guards. Both perfectly acceptable names. It has never once in the history of the universe been called parry. You guys just called it parry mistakenly, and are sticking with a name that it never had. Right? Bonfires was a name for checkpoints. Absolutely. Parry has never been the name for this mechanic. Not once. I think it's called Spontaneous Guard in Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, but it's on the deflecting hard tier, so if you say deflect, like, obviously we know what you mean in that. ISB has a parry, but it's a special move that the sword has, which is delayed after you press it. There's also, I don't think I have it in my inventory. I disassembled it, but the rapier also has a parry. It's called guard parry, and that is, again, delayed after you press it. You press the button, the mechanic starts, and now it's active after, like, some animation. So it is well established in every single game. They all do it consistently, which is really nice. I'm glad that no Souls-like has just gone outside of the grain and just, like, called it the wrong thing. But they all agree. You can call it perfect guards, you can call it deflects, you can call it spontaneous guards, spontaneous blocks, like things like that. But you don't call it parry unless it's delayed, and parries are garbage. Parries are awful. I will never defend parries in any of these games. They always feel terrible. I guess technically in Kazan, the parry mechanic is called reflect, so they're not always consistent on calling it parry, but that mechanic sucks. Whereas pressing the button right as it's about to hit you is so much fun. So yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
parry when you press the button right at the moment of an attack to deflect it? No, that's deflect.
Alchemist, as reward for my contributions.
It has never been that, and that's why everyone confusing people for no reason. Bonk. It made the perfect guard sound.
Or she too will die.
Dividing the Souls community? No, I'm uniting us in actually using the terms that will make it obvious what you're saying, instead of you guys just saying the wrong thing and hoping somebody will understand what you're saying. It'd be like if you just said, oh man, that weapon has a really good plunging attack, when you just meant charging attack, and someone goes, oh, the plunging attack? Oh, it's a pretty normal plunging attack. And you're like, no, the one where like you hold the button down while standing there and like it does a powerful attack. And they're like, oh, a charging attack. Yeah. And you're like, no, but I call it a plunging attack. And it's just like, okay, well, that's just not what it is though. But sure, okay. You're just like literally, if you just use the wrong terms, I mean, you can, but I'll translate for you because I understand what you guys are trying to say. You're just saying the wrong thing. What about the Golden Parry Ash of War? That's a parry. You know what it does? You press the button, it doesn't have active frames, an animation plays, then it gets active frames. That's a parry. So you see how that's every time that the word parry is used, it's always that mechanic, and every time that the word deflect or perfect guard or spontaneous guard is used, it's this other mechanic. You see how they're just different. Deflect is iframes. Not iframes. Iframes is generally more applied to dodging. You can say active frames for a deflect, but you're not invulnerable during it. You're just, your things are colliding. So parry implies counterattack after. In the real world it does. In video games not necessarily, but yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah.
Legendary challenges. Or she too
Executor's mechanic in Night Rain is also parry, right? No, Executor's mechanic in Night Rain is deflect. It's even called deflect. They even tell you that it is a deflect in Night Rain. It names it that way. I don't think it names it spontaneous guard. I'm pretty sure it names it deflect in Night Rain. I'll deflect in Sekiro and suddenly one day entered your stream and hear parry from you. What do you mean? I never do that. What do you mean? Are we sure every game dev adheres to the same definition of parry then? Well, just because that's what they call it in their games. We just have like, you know, and obviously it's not going to be every single dev. Devs can name things whatever they want, but it's consistent between Lies of P, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Kazan. Well, mostly Kazan names the its parry-like mechanic reflection, but Blast it.
Behold.
All right, good
An
start.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ah,
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Also delayed like Sekiro? Wait, what? What is delayed like Sekiro? Because Sekiro's deflect is not delayed. Boss seems hard. I'm struggling. He hits hard and he's fast. And he ends up having a ton of health because of the multi-phases.
And in more ways than one.
If it was just this amount of health, he would not be that bad. But he refills his health multiple times. Oh. Nice. Good start again.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ah, right as I was drinking. Bad timing.
You know far too much. It's time to
Oh, as soon as you see the red, you need to press it. Okay,
Some more
okay.
legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Was Alchemist known to be scheming liars? What if they just used him the same as the others? My god, what if they did that? Why are you complaining? You can refill your health like 10 times. I'm not complaining. I'm just commenting on the difficulty level. Remember correctly, you said Sekiro's mechanic is called parry, right? No! Sekiro's mechanic is called deflect. How are we messing this up? Executor's mechanic is similar to Sekiro, or maybe you're just wrong. Yes, it is. And it's also called deflect. How are we getting this wrong? I died. Feel like I'm being
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
either I have like some extreme dyslexia or something and I'm somehow completely misspeaking. Yeah. What if you take your definitions from non-Souls likes? Well, you know, then they might do it differently. But people use words however they feel like. The problem is then they're just confusing. Because, like, right, the problem with using one term for all versions of something even remotely close to a mechanic is that they're just, like, they're just completely not the same thing, right? So, if if you were to use the term charged attack, right? Let's say you were to use, let's say charged attack, and you were to use that for everything even remotely similar to a charged attack. You used it for tap R2s as well. You used it for, running attacks, as long as they're done with the R2 button. You used it for, Moonveil's special attack as long as it uses the R2 button. You're like, anything that uses the R2 button, that's now called a charged attack. And so you're like, oh, I really love Moonveil because it's got such a good charged attack. And they're like, what, isn't the charged attack the regular? And you're like, no, I mean the one where like you sheath the katana and then you like do the thing. Like, it's just confusing if you try to use one term and apply it to, like, every different mechanic when they're just not similar, you know? Like, you can. You can use whatever words you want in any way you want, but
the game's end
it's just very confusing if you do so. Ah, late. Ah, I thought he was done with his combo. Whoa. Yeah, right as I healed. And right, the games make it clear, oh, charged attack means when you do this, because games will have, like, you know, Axe Talisman, which increases the damage of charged attacks, which only increases, you know, specific attacks. So if the games make it clear and we just, like, obfuscate that for no reason, then we're just making it harder on ourselves.
Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Umbrella, yep. Nice.
It's time to die.
I kind of knew he would do the umbrella, but I still missed it anyway. Early. No, I phased him and it didn't give me my riposte. Okay. Okay, I need a heal back. It's cooking. Give him the big blast. Easy. Let's go.
Oh dear, good kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Easy.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't
Great
kill
parries.
me.
Thanks. Good parries. Yeah, okay. You know what? I set myself up for this one. Yeah, I deserve this. I deserve this. Go on. Get your parries out. I'll deflect them all away. All your comments. First try. That was not actually first, but first try. All right. What do you want to say?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend.
The previous tries do not count. First try, with no Mikiri counter too. Didn't even skill it up.
I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Sure.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits.
When Valentinus ran things, she was off
Whatever
limits.
she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head.
Veronique. Okay.
Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Actually, a good guy. I promise. Yeah. About the medicine.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on Carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become...
Oh, it worked on carcasses. It made things carcasses. All of us will end up playing Gunbreaker and Lies of P. It's so much fun. I really, really like this weapon. We take some personal responsibility, Lumacchio. Please.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Ooh, punish him or leave him? Ooh. Do we punish or leave? Let's do a little poll. Punish him. Leave him. All right, you've got 1 minute. Go. Parry him. A riposte is when you do a bunch of damage on a poised broken enemy. A fatal attack is when you do a bunch of damage on a staggered enemy. A death blow is when you do a bunch of damage on a stance broken enemy. These are all very different things. If there was both ripostes after, well, I guess there are technically ripostes after parries and critical. What would you call it after staggering something in Elden Ring? But obviously the mechanic of those is similar and both activate as critical hits in the game, so there's not a meaningful distinction to be made between them. I don't actually care if you use the exact words that a game uses, as long as you're not using confusing words that refer to something else when you mean something other than what you say. Anyway, I think you guys know but are just trolling, which is fine. Punish him.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I did not promise I would let you live. I made no such promise. I'm sorry, Lumakio.
Please, they promised the alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
No cure.
No.
Only death.
I was chosen.
The Ergo is whispering. I wonder if the Ergo would have also whispered if I did the other choice. Us trolling? Never. I hate that Elden Ring calls those critical hits. I mean, it needed a name for the generic mechanic, because riposte is after a parry, and critical hit is not the worst name I've heard for it. Although I usually think of critical hits as being like random dice rolls.
I'll be honest,
but
it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything.
He had everything.
Why throw it
El
all away
Bozo.
like this?
Very critical hit in Night Rain. I was very confused. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, not the best choice of name from them, but it had to have a name, so. I don't know the critical hit was the worst possible name, but it definitely wasn't the best possible either. Can I go upgrade? Oh, baby, I can do the extra heavyweight frame now. Let's go. It means dice roll in my head too, right? That's how I think of it, so. Crit equals riposte in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, yes, absolutely. That's what we're talking about. That we think the name critical hit makes us think of something else, but it is the official name. Kerblamo! Who needs any other attack other than blast him? Could have had it all, but you always want more. Yeah. Ooh, Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant. Let's go. Now if I get another somber weapon, I can actually upgrade it. Bonk. Its R1s on this weapon are a little weird. Does anyone feel like the swing doesn't quite feel right on the R1s? Like, it feels a little like the blade is, like, trailing your hand. Which feels a little strange. Anyone else feel like that, or is it just me? You call it parry, but you can call it somber. Yep, because we all... There's no confusion in terminology within this game here. Somber is not used for something else within this game. Oh, you can't agree. Okay, fair. Honestly, swing it a few more times, it's feeling more natural the more I see it. But, like... yeah, no, it's probably fine. I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like it's just a little bit not quite what I... Maybe it's not necessarily that it's trailing. I don't know. Something feels just like the tiniest bit off with the weapon swings on it. And I can't put my finger on it. Feels like the R1 move is for greatswords. It is technically a greatsword. You can't see it behind my camera, but it says weapon or blade type greatsword. Like I was disturbing the water under you when you swing. Yeah, it was also like kicking up snow in places, which is cool. Outside as the misuse of terminology causes disagreements when we actually agreeing. Good job. We are so calm and never overreact. We never would. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. A container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. somebody needs to be dead, but recently, a container that has a close resemblance in appearance, and they have to have gotten their essence before death. This is true. Only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but I must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. So, a madman brought somebody back to life. The person said, basically, send me back. Let me unalive again. Back with my child. And he said, what if I brought your child back to life instead? Ergo transfer to puppet, maybe. Oh, to puppet. It's probably to puppet. You're probably right. Close resemblance of a puppet. You bring their soul in. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Wonder who? Probably right. Love how the game tackles the sense of purpose and will to live. Really challenges what you think life is about. Yeah, no, it's got... Huh. Well, this is going to be interesting. And their cannonballs have tracking on them. That's cool. Double kill. Oh, it went right through. Nice, it can hit the fish. Oh, no! Ow. Yep. Balls. Can you deflect the cannonballs? You know, I hadn't tried, but now I feel like I might. But you can parry them? Almost certainly you cannot parry them. There's no way that a Fable skill like that would activate on a cannonball. Because it's like way more specific, the things that parries activate on than deflects. Another favorite, chill walk on ice. So very chill. Oh, I should try to... Ow. Here, for science. You can! Easy! Okay, that's pretty satisfying. Missed me. Ugh. Oh, they all crack? Charge attack on this, I feel like it even does more damage than charged attacks on other weapons, while being faster and more range. I might be wrong on that, but like, it feels so good. Nice. Ancient Disc. Oh. Slightly mistimed. Ooh. Item. Piz Correct. Honestly, kind of good. It's a new currency in the DLC that gets you some decent stuff. No! I didn't realize it was cracking right under my feet. This is the weapon they gave Andy Pankey for the preview stuff. I don't know if they used this in the preview. Is it like in Atria where deflecting projectiles builds up poise on an enemy? I don't think so. Oops, all water. Oops. You know, of all concepts for a running section in a Souls-like, the ground crumbling under you for insta-deaths while there's cannons shooting at you from the distance and annoying enemies is not the one I would have gone with. I'd rather have another swamp, yeah. I do like that the cannon can blast the fish, though. And that you can do that. Okay. What's the time? It's 3 a.m. for me right now. Okay, I'm just gonna... move on with my life. What do I need to kill 2 random guys for, you know? Oh boy, it's this guy again. All right, he's actually not too bad. He's not too bad. Yes, it is 3 a.m. for me. Good knowledge of my time zone. And funny to see is Bo deflecting the cannonballs. I mean, they do work the same. Oh. Nice. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. There he is. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting some serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abducting and luring of Order's members, defamation against the Order. Wanted, dead or alive. No liability should be assigned regarding his condition. Good job, Alidoro. Alidoggo. That way first? Or this way first? I guess I can easily get back from this way, so this way first. Oh, come on. I saw the backstab prompt. Please. I saw it. Always found it weird where the backstab window is. Yeah, it's very strange in this game. I like at least that it'll like let you know that there's, you know, a backstab window or not, but oh my god, are we all the way back? We're so far back. Why did I think we had gotten a checkpoint or something? Or a shortcut? Oh, we're so far back. At the same place. Hey, let's go. This weapon is cool. Yeah, this is a really cool weapon. Ow. what if we just run through everything, though, you know? I say as I don't run through everything. Doing it. He's running through everything. Oh, and that guy stays dead. That's why I thought we'd gotten a shortcut, because we fought an elite and killed him. So at least now there's less to deal with. Stay at full health. You shouldn't have too much to go, hopefully, to the next checkpoint. So just stay at full health so you don't get effectively one-shot. Oh, the problem is we've got the Megamind over there. She is tough. Yeah, and of course they always aggro together. No, I just want to heal. No! I'm completely trapped. I can't do anything. That sucks. Ah. Oh, this running section is way too long. There needed to be a shortcut here. This is way too long. Check the door before climbing the ladder. There was a door before climbing the ladder? I shall see. I mean, we're in a completely different ship, so it's not like it could be a shortcut back to the other ship, I don't think. Doing it. He's running through. Breaking the sacred pact of Souls and Souls-like games that you should kill every enemy on the way through. But he's not doing it. He's running. Ow! Now they stole a bunch of my ergo by shooting me once. Unless I kill them to get it back. So now I have to. You jerks. I don't know which of you did it, but both of you get to die for it. Oof. There. Constantly breaking the Souls Pact. How dare you? Okay. This door? I did check this door, if that's what you meant, before climbing up the ladder. Yeah, no. There's no shortcut here. Actually, you should kill every enemy exactly once and then run through. Usually it's clear out the entire area once. And then if, like, it's an area and a boss fight, you run through to the boss fight. Ow. Whoa, he did, like, a full 360 there. What was that, from the DLC? Yes, it is from the DLC. It's called Pale Knight. It's a boss weapon. What boat is this now? Boss weapon from boss that was using a gun sword. Surely. Yeah, surely. Why does this feel real spooky? Why did the game just auto-save? Ooh. Mad Puppet's message. Alright, have a good one, Ziggy. Again, the noises.
But your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
Bro, stop calling in traffic. Just wait till you're parked.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use.
I think you're going through a tunnel. You're breaking up here.
I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you.
This guy needs to buy a better mic for sure.
Maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
There's just an entire monster truck rally going on in the background.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Stop just slamming the table in between things you say. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what Ergo has left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Oh, well, they kind of failed about that. And Arlecchino got out. I see.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Gemini, were you not listening? We just learned that it was Arlecchino. I mean, I guess technically this save file hasn't done the Arlecchino questline, so maybe Gemini doesn't know about Arlecchino. Okay, hopefully I can get the backstab here. You beat Lumacchio? I did. Or Lumacchio. It's not a CH sound, it's a... Why is she not backstabbable? No. No! Ah! Why did it miss? That was it. Why did it miss? And then I couldn't heal. Oh, I hate this section. This section is not good. This section needed to be made way shorter. I did more than the lab. The lab at least, like, every... Well, okay. There was one part of the lab that should have been the most terrible thing ever, but I cheesed it with the bow. But the rest of the lab, I felt like, at least was, like, close enough to shortcuts. This is, like, the only place so far in the DLC that I felt like has just been forever in one long stretch with no shortcuts, no stargazers, nothing. Okay. Gunblade, yep. We got a Gunblade. Now you need to die. I need my souls back. Oh god, now you all need to die because you've stolen infinite of my souls and then I died. God damn it! Ah! God, fuck this section. This section is so hot ass. Like, oh my god. Crumbling ice with things shooting at you, with some of the most annoying enemies that even have range, into a closed-in section where you have to fight an entire elite, no checkpoint before or after, into some of the strongest enemies in the DLC yet. All no checkpoint. How do you rate this DLC so far out of 10? Ask me later. Don't ask me right now. Do not ask me right now. Do not ask me while I'm still in this fucking section. How are you alive? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Now I'm frozen. It's fine. Part. Aha! Just have him fall and die. Yeah, no, otherwise the DLC has been great. But just ask me after this section is over. We do a speedrun. I don't know. I probably don't have time because SGDQ is coming up so soon. And I have to get ready for my Sekiro speedrun for that, so probably not. Even though it could be a lot of fun. Okay. There we go. Jeez. Okay, surely now there's a checkpoint or a bonfire or a shortcut or something. Surely now. You know how many weapons they added with the DLC? So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and presumably at least one more from the last boss. And probably one more before that, so probably 9 if I had to just guess. Assuming even that I only have one Ergo boss left, when there might be multiple. Is Sekiro easier than Lies of P DLC? Maybe? The DLC so far has not been that hard, necessarily. Nothing has really gotten me, like, too stuck. Like, I can feel that it is hard, and the main reason that it's hard is just because of the perfect guard window in Lies of P being really, really short. But nothing has gotten me too stuck. Okay, surely down here there's a Stargazer. Then I can go back for the item up there that I missed. Oh, how did you see me? Okay. Oh, this could be almost have been like a little shortcut to get here. I would say so, yes, plus the fact you can revive in Sekiro. That is a good point. You also die like, well, you also die quick in this DLC, yeah. I knew there would be a Stargazer here. There just had to be. Okay. I mean, you can't really compare something in New Game Plus, though, to something in not New Game Plus. You're kind of just asking for a, you know, an imbalanced experience, then. Bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep, rich flavor emerging from a coveted oak barrel, it's truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Did the merchant that we met want whiskey? The legendary whiskey. The DLC in Game Pass. Is Lies of P still in Game Pass? I honestly have no idea. If these two aggro together, I swear. Okay, good. They're separate. Okay. Of course you automatically activate. All right. Did you play this game more like Elden Ring or Dark Souls by only dodging? Yes, you can. There are technically some attacks that you cannot iframe by dodging, but you could run away from them. Oh, another weapon. Silent Evangelist's Mace. It's a strength weapon, large blunt. Acid spray. Spray a fog of acid forward. Deals AoE acid damage to enemies in front of you. And linked payback swing. A strong forward slash. Use immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Use an extra fable slot to trigger a link attack. Okay. Ooh, it's got a lot of range on it. Ooh, okay. Interesting. This seems pretty cool. And it's got acid in it? Okay, okay. Probably not as cool as the gun lance, but we'll have to try it out back at the hotel. Okay, finally done with this stupid section. Pretty fast for a mace, yeah. Oh, I give him the drink? It's a very legendary drink to give. Oh, and I've got something for the painter. Apparently I've got a lot of stuff to do. How do you feel about the DLC now? It's good. It's very good. Just run through that one section. And don't enter it with any ergo that you are not willing to lose. Guard counter weapon. Yeah, we've got to try out the use immediately after a guard for best results thing. All right. Let's try it out. Also, well, still only slightly heavy. Oh, you can just hold it down and just get a ton of acid. That's pretty cool. Aha, so that's the... Can you do it after regular guarding? You can. And you can double slam. Aha. That's pretty neat. Okay. That's a nifty weapon. That might be worth that might be worth upgrading and trying out. If I come across something that's weak to acid, because this gunblade is still just too cool. It is a buildable weapon. You can swap it around, yeah. All right, let's go to the painter first. And then you can get to iframe the red attacks too. Oh, that's right. You can get an amulet to iframe the red attacks. So if you wanted to do a dodge only, yeah, that honestly, that would not... That would be a perfectly fine way to play. Is she all right? Painter's Sky. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. Painting created by Goddard the Blind Painter. It's been painted roughly with oil paints. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter, who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. And a new record. All right, let's get him his beer first. Gunblade is the way. Weapon system in this game is peak. The weapon system is so good. I really like the weapon system. Even though I mostly choose... Oh, it is to the merchant. Oh, I'm selling it to him. I'm not giving a beer to the guy yet. Even though I mostly use weapons as they come, because, like, I don't know, I feel like it kind of works. The fact that you can mix and match is really good.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste.
Lies a peak for a reason,
well,
yep.
Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
16,300. That doesn't seem like that much for a priceless 30-year whiskey. Well, actually, to be fair though, I guess IRL, would I pay 16,000 for a bottle? I wouldn't, but all right, have your whiskey. I've sold him his favorite item. Lies of Peak. Be a level of good song. Okay, we'll listen to it. We'll see what it sounds like. Would you buy whiskey in the first place? Would I? I mean, no. But if I were to buy whiskey, it wouldn't be for 16,000. Assuming USD and Ergo are valued the same. Yeah? You know, we don't really know the conversion rate. The clear blue sky.
Open your eyes. Open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new day to start again.
music team did a great job.
Celebrate a brand new day to start again.
Can you believe this game was not nominated for Best Music? That sounds criminal. It was robbed.
Open your heart to the place where dreams born. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow? Melting down the sea below. Celebrate a brand new day to start
Ooh. Pedro trolling. All right. Beautiful. The Ergo is whispering.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
Oh, we give him his thing. I forget his name.
I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine. inside.
Lumakio.
It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
Asterion, yeah. I should just always call him Asterion.
Lumakio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumakio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped.
Latte macchiato.
Unless, of course,
yes.
prepared a hideout.
Who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed.
If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Put myself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper. Offensive hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade of a standing warning of target and all traitors. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. A traitorous fat swine. It's been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. Not one of us saw it. Where is this, though? It doesn't look super familiar. The coated frosteds. Believe he is no longer a need for concern, or could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. Quixotic is really good too. Oh, cutscene? You adorned the wall with the painting. Wait, is it there in regular Krat? Oh, now I need to check. I've gotta go to base game. Oh. Even in the broken hotel. There it is. Was it there the whole time? Oh, that's... You know, we didn't need the backstory of this painting, but that is cinema. That's good. Oh, man. Peak game. Told the truth to the lady and got no picture. Oh, that's unfortunate. So anyways, can we shadow drop Liza P2 tomorrow? I mean, I'm down to play it tomorrow. Considering that we're finishing this tonight. He says, well, we've already been 7 hours so far. But come on, peak. Oh, it's one of these guys, but now they're frosty, eh? How about you just die? Sound like a plan? I could have saved all that Fable and killed you slowly, but... Gun sounds are really loud. Like, they always were, or like they got louder after I, changed it around with the volume?
Compared to Mike.
Oh, compared to my mic. No. Not according to my OBS. According to my mic, or my OBS, this volume that I'm talking at right now is louder than this volume on OBS. I don't know. Please don't finish it today. You need to get ahead again. Too bad. I mean, we'll see if I actually do finish it today. But I mean, surely if the average person is taking, you know, 18 to 20 hours to finish this DLC, there's no way I'd take longer than 20, right? Like, surely I'm better than the average player. Even with my going back and listening to all the records and trying to explore things, and now this is Fisherman's Wharf. Not a Souls-like without at least one rage section or boss, yeah. Took you 14. Oh, you're speedy. Did the average person restart it 3 times too? The thing is, none of that's counted in the current timer. The current timer is only since we started this run. So... the average person probably also didn't go in at, you know, low level with almost no weapons or anything, but that's gotta even out, surely. Nice. I feel like this weapon, like, you can just do only R2s, and it's so good. Like, who needs R1s? Urge of Bloodborne and a DS2 area. I don't know. I just said a thing that somebody else said earlier. Average person hasn't even played Lies of P. Okay, well, the average person who's played Lies of P. Main save, so had a lot of options, yeah. Is it strength? This weapon? This weapon is mostly strength, yeah. But my character has mostly dex. Because it was set up for speedruns, and I haven't respected yet. Which I probably should have, but... was so sure that would stagger. Would needed one more. Ancient disc. Fishing Hamlet from Bloodborne or No Man's Wharf from DS2? Pick one. Fisherman's Wharf. It's an eventual shortcut. If so, this is still kind of far from the previous Stargazer. Long to beat always underestimates playtime IMO. Either that or you're the slowest player ever, yeah. Which who knows, maybe you are. Maybe I am too. Whoa. To be honest, I don't think I'm that fast of a casual player. I think I do stop to smell the roses a lot. You need Fisherman's Weathered Key. And, like, I will intentionally not kill the boss sometimes because I want to learn more of their moves or I want to kill them in a certain way. So, like, I can completely understand that I would actually take longer than the average. That sword technique, it is motivity. Well, primarily, it's both, but it's... Aha! It's in the lighthouse. It makes sense why I hadn't seen the image yet. Place shown in the decoded message. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy
Okay, so
as
how
that
can I
lighthouse keeper can hide in.
make it heavier? Can I push something onto it? Can I not just like drag this stuff onto it? It seems sensitive to weight. So it's like a pressure plate that then opens this up, right? I don't feel like you would drag something all the way from upstairs down there, but... You want a hint? Not yet. Is this the way... Oh, that looks like the way to continue. Is that a crocodile? That looks like something out there. I'm not investigating it yet. Make myself head? I don't think you knew, but I think that there's a reason. There is a reason. Yep. There's a reason we were given a specific item. Ah. No, now I see why they gave you the amulet. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. So he stole their medicine that was turning people into monsters, sold it, got people turned into monsters, and then kind of got what he deserved. Okay. There was a picture of the amulet in the cipher. Ah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Old bottle of beer and young fisherman's letter. We got the beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If I make it back, I promise I'll go out to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. The last bottle of beer.
It's full of sadness now.
This DLC too hard? I feel like it's Liza P torture to you. Are you on regular New Game or New Game Plus? I feel like it's been hard, but not too hard.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate.
Leia should be nearby.
Here into distance. Aha.
It's full of sadness now.
They really wanted to hint to me to find her outside. Good thing they did, or I would have missed this.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here.
The white butterfly? Excuse me. Soul Speedrunner, your idea of hard might be off from most. Well, you'd say that. I don't think I'm that good at these games, like, naturally. Like, I think I'm willing to put in the work to learn them and get good at them. I don't think I start out that good. Like, I feel like you guys see me and, like, I'm just kind of, like, reasonably good at the game. I don't think I'm, like, overly too good. Is a grinder not talent? Yeah. As a more casual player that's proud when he beat bosses without summons, it's really hard. We all have difficulty options now. That's true. DLC title has a typo. It's called Lies of P Overtuned. As I said earlier, New Game Plus 3 was like really hard, but you're going to replay it on first playthrough file where you think it won't be as bad. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad if you're not on New Game Plus.
I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Who looks like your old friend? She knew Carlo?
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
In a pretty place. Is she gonna show up in the main game? That would actually be... That would be interesting. Oh. Rizora's treasure. Proof, or photo of the Tree of Friendship. Looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. The tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful... Is she gonna be there? In base game? Is that her? It's a picture of Carlo, Geppetto, and her? What? I get... Okay. Is she maybe Dorothy that came the end of base game Liza P with the red shoes? I don't feel like she would be Dorothy, but... Huh. Played on regular New Game or New Game 4 or something where you can pick the skill so every block becomes a perfect parry. Wait, is that an actual skill? That's wild. Getting my mind blown. That where you find a doll to do that quest? I mean, I don't know. I don't know where anything is. That's okay. Okay. Use the Black Rabbit Hole key, the final one. We were holding onto that key for so long. All right. Give me the last costume. The Battle Maniac. Missing keys log? A logbook of the eccentrics missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? Nice. Think you missed this. Well, you can go back and find it now. Is that a Black Rabbit costume? Yup. It's our final one. We have a Black Rabbit costume for every Black Rabbit. All right, we got to go give him his bottle of beer. We got the eccentric, then the youngest, then the eldest, and now the Battle Maniac. All right, Ahab, here's your beer.
Time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one.
This is not Ahab, that's Old Man in the Sea. Why not both? He literally hunted a white whale. It's gotta be both. It's gotta be both. Is that a gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII? Yes, it is. The youngest called the eccentric little brother, though, which I thought was weird. Oh, did she? I don't remember that. I remember, knock him out, bro. I don't remember little bro. Did an old man catch a marlin? Can't remember. It's kind of, oh, it's kind of marlin-y, but it's also like white and giant. So it's like, I think it's a mix. Despite people making fun of him.
The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Oh. Fisherman's weathered key. I just need to remember where that key went to. Playing the Lies of P for the first time recently, and dude, it's so good, right? You're at the chapel place. Nice. You got more good stuff ahead of you. Wasn't down at the bottom, right? No. Would it have been... Ah, right. It's back here in the village. There's a house. I don't think we fully explored the village either. Has anyone seen my brain in a vat? Hopefully it's all right. Yeah, it's doing fine. It's doing fine. Old Fisherman's letter to my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Well, she's not looking so great. Chapter 7, gonna buy the DLC soon. How do you love it? I think it's really, really good. I think it's incredible. I think for the most part, it is the best of Lies of P. I think they cooked with the weapons, they cooked with the music, they cooked with the bosses. They did a good job with the areas, the traversal. The traversal areas, I could kind of take or leave. I think some of it's really cool. And especially the way that it ties in with the story they cooked with is really, really good. But some of the actual going through areas is like, it's all right. But then again, I'm never a huge fan of the traversal in like any Souls or Souls-like.
Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
She's nearby? What about that other path by the lighthouse, though? I feel like that path's got to be the right one. Into Souls through Elden Ring and thought it would be the best. Then you played Lies and Bloodborne and liked them actually a good bit better. Love Elden Ring, but the combat system of Bloodborne and Lies is way cooler for you personally. I agree. Well, I don't know about Bloodborne, haven't played it. But I like the combat in Lies of P better than Elden Ring. I just think that everything else in... Well, I also like the story in Lies of P. But I just think that, like, the sum total of Elden Ring is really good. With all the exploration and all the, you know, different things you can do and, like... But speaking strictly to the combat, yeah, Lies of P is second to one. It's so good. The legendary stalker? There she is.
Who are you? You look familiar.
With the mask on, it kind of ruins it.
Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But before all that,
How did you find me?
Dang. Which combat is my number one? Sekiro. It's Sekiro.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
The tracker. Definitely not Alidoro. Popular opinion, Neo 2 is better than all of them for combat, and now Neo 3 is coming. You know, I haven't played it, but watching it, it did not look better, but who knows? Haven't played it.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us. Shouldn't you not trust us? What a weird choice. I'm kind of curious what shouldn't you not trust us would do. Okay, but oranges are better than apples. What's your point? What? Apples are better. I'm throwing it out. The apples better than oranges. He isn't really comparable with Souls games since you played it much more like a difficult action game than a Souls-like. Yeah. It seems different enough. I wouldn't compare it, but I don't know. 07 with a bad take again. That darn horse girl. Apples solo. That's what I'm saying. Oranges on top. Nah. I'm gonna try Shouldn't You Not Trust Us. I want to see what this does.
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part.
About how the tracker is worried about
The
her.
tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him.
It's 07, not 07 or Horse Girl. I don't... You say that, but like... I'm looking at the name, and in the name there, I'm reading it from left to right, and I see the letters HORSEGIRL. So, like... I don't really know what to... Horse Girl 07.
Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends.
Comrades indeed.
That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay. About the photo.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Dang. But where is Romeo now? Tifo's the closest to Sekiro anyone has done? No. Kanagi Usagi is the closest to Sekiro anyone has ever done. Because it's just a ripoff of Sekiro. But outside of that... Man, I'm doubtful, but... yeah, maybe. Now that more time has passed with Nightwind, I feel like I appreciate it more. Like, it's not an amazing game or fantastic, but it's a good game. And that's all it needed to be. Yeah, I was always saying it's a good game. It's 8 out of 10 if you're playing with friends, 7 out of 10 if you're playing with randoms. a hot 5 out of 10 if you're playing by yourself. It's not. I would not recommend it if you're playing. But like if you're, yeah, it's a fun experience. I wouldn't put it above any of the full Souls games or anything like that. Well, except for the ones that I don't like. But like that's that's neither here nor there. I wouldn't put it above the Dark Souls 1 or 3 or Elden Ring or Sekiro. I wouldn't put it as like a top tier game. But like yeah, it's a fun time to play for sure. That's why you should play Sifu, to see that's very close to Sekiro. Maybe. All right.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino.
That danged Arlecchino.
We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Remind me what the difference between ego and ergo was in this game? Ergo is like the generalized power and essence and life and whatnot, and ego is the specific soul or something? Ego was a person awakening within the puppet. Okay. Kind of like the soul. Okay. It's generally what I remember. I don't remember it being super clear in the base game. Nine Souls was actually pretty close to Sekiro, actually. That's a good point. It was 2D, but like outside of being 2D, it was very close. The ego can awaken within the ergo. Because, like, the letters are all there. E, G, and O, they're right there in ergo.
I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Where is Romeo?
Kino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate.
Along with that damned puppet.
So are we approaching? I feel like this might be approaching the end. The Rose Estate is probably like one more level, and then we fight Arlecchino, I guess, is the final boss of the DLC, perhaps? Or not?
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help.
And to be clear, don't spoil. I'm just speculating.
The last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Can do. What's the next step?
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable.
Hello.
And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Oh, lost my key.
So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Okay, but I've got the key.
The key?
It's right here.
What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside.
Has the DLC been hard for me? Yes, it has been hard. It has not been unmanageably hard. It has just been hard. It's been very hard, but not to the level of, like, this is stupid. This is, you can't do this. Nothing has been to the level of, for example, the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree. Or Malenia. Nothing has felt to that level yet. But overall, very hard.
The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay. Leia's will. Damaged poster. It's Romeo! He was just a lad. The face poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path to the Rose estate is drawn in red ink. There. And a new voice memo.
Romeo, this is likely my final message.
How's the bow
to
weapon?
you.
It's good. It's a good weapon.
I'm off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
SB is very hard to play without summons. Mean the NPC ones. Oh, those are hard bosses, yeah?
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Oh, and it cuts off. Oh. LZP has some awesome lore. Honestly, yeah. It's really good, and it actually tells it to you. You don't have to, like, guess.
Be careful.
And
The
wonder.
enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I mean, there's still some mystery, but, like, it actually draws you in by letting you know enough to be intrigued. Oh, she's just gonna wait here? Let me explore the other path, then. I'll be right back. Is Liza P combat better than Kazan for me? Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I do really like Kazan combat as well, but I think Liza P is the second best combat in a game that I've ever played. I think it's so good. I think the only thing that would make it basically perfect, basically just as good as... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Basically just as good as Sekiro, as if the perfect guard window was just as long as Sekiro's. Oh, it's just infinitely swimming! Nine Souls is a really fun combat. You just can't get into Metroidvanias. Understandable. I liked the combat in Nine Souls more than the Metroidvania-ing as well. Kazan combat was mid for you. Prefer Liza P way more than Kazan. I thought Kazan combat was also very, very fun, but... Can't beat Lies of Peak. Could've spent my ergo. This guy gets really no opportunities. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's a grab when he jumps in the air like that. Okay. Ow. Ow! I cannot get the timings on anything that he's got. Oh. Okay. Dropped Kazan after like 5 to 6 hours, just didn't vibe with it at all. Yep, understandable. This guy sucks. It's like every attack, I don't understand when I'm supposed to like know that the actual attack is gonna hit me. I feel like the telegraphs on this are like some of the worst in the game that I've seen so far. Like, I feel like he's got low enough like health and damage. We'll make it through, but I feel like the telegraphing is really not there. That one is telegraphed. I just messed it up. Well, that's one way to lose. well. Yup. I didn't realize my gunblade was gonna just right off the edge there. Oh boy. Shark Boy sucks, yeah. Nowhere near as good as Lava Girl. Oh! Send it. Easy. And suddenly icebergs. Oh, more ergo. Xbox Showcase Final Fantasy 16 got announced for Xbox. It's out on it. Final Fantasy 7 are Intergrade, also coming later to Xbox. Ah, cool. Always love when more things come to more consoles. Good for everyone. Icebergs were hooked up to a dead man's switch on the shark, obviously. Obviously. That's what the captain of the Titanic said. Suddenly icebergs. I don't know what you want me to... There was just suddenly icebergs. Where is Bloodborne for PC? True. That's what we really need. Ninja Gaiden 4 got announced. Okay. Let me go level up the poison mace. So we can try it out if we want. Wasn't a Ninja Gaiden already announced? Isn't that why people played the Ninja Gaiden remake thing a little bit ago? Or was it just that there was a remake and so people were playing it because... Anyway, I don't know. Remake was just for the sake of a remake. Oh, okay.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Report on Krot's dark secrets. About the secret of the lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know...
Oh no! We know he's gonna die later! But we've gotta be nice to him.
Fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
Oh, this is tragic. He's like, I sure hope that all my work and sacrifices are worth it, and we know. Sorry, buddy. You get killed by your own apprentice who takes your mask and uses it to help the alchemists. Oh. Oh.
Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect.
It's your sister, we know.
My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily.
Yep. Eugenie at least gets a happy ending.
That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
New music, the Ergo is whispering. Dang. Also a new costume. I look like the lamest superhero of all time. Detective Man. He solves crime by day and also fights crime at night. He is Detective Man. You can use the eye patch. Oh yeah, I did get the eye patch. Wait. Oh, now we're cooking. All right, let's also listen to our new record. It filled in. Survivor. Okay. What do you mean fit ain't hard? Now it kind of goes pretty hard actually with the eye patch.
Everyone's paying attention to you. You look so sad. You don't have to be so wise. Feel your beat of your heart. Carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now.
How far am I into the DLC? I think near the end, but I'm not sure.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
It's good. It's not hitting me like some of the other ones, but it's good. Is your timer just for the DLC? Yes, just for the DLC. Had the audacity to put bangers as collectibles. Sheen log holes. So substantial. Yeah, it's got a good bit to it.
Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but that was not. It was definitely not as good as the others. It was pretty good. It sucks. It didn't suck, but it was definitely not as good as a lot of the others. But my Ergo is whispering. Lystrum is your favorite in the DLC? My favorite so far has been the Clear Blue Sky. Also, am I gonna get 4 more in the DLC? Or did it place the DLC ones in between base game ones? It actually might have, because it's technically like between chapter 9 and 10 or something. Like a credit rolling song, in your opinion. Yeah, something like that. How does the DLC fare against the Dark Souls and Bloodborne DLCs? Well, I haven't played the Bloodborne DLCs, but it's on that level. It's on the level of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 DLCs. I think so, yeah. I think it is on that level. All right. Let's go. Oh, is she just gonna play the game for me now? Oh, she's got a health bar. What happens if her health runs out? Was not expecting suddenly jolly cooperation.
Another one. Keep going.
She does pretty good too. It looks like they tuned down the ergo rewards from this section, so you couldn't use her to farm easily. Because I'm getting 74 per kill. Oh. Leia. Yeah, get it. Nice. Being a semi-ranged with this gun lance is so good. A lot better than Ashes of Ariandel, but the bar is not very high to clear. Ashes of Ariandel only has one redeeming feature, Frida.
We're wasting time.
Shepherd's Amulet. What does that do? Increases the damage of throwing objects. Yo, throwing build is online.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, hold on, Leia. I gotta explore over here first. Nothing? Okay, just had to check. Did anyone else get like a Wile E. Coyote situation where looking at this, it looks like it's like way far back? It's got that like Wile E. Coyote like painted wall going on.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I did. Better than every other Souls like you played. Yeah, I think there's like no competition that Lies of P is the best non-FromSoft Souls type game. I think to like claim anything else would be blasphemy. Nice. She can even cause full staggers. Blasphemous isn't a Souls-like. Exactly. Actually, don't some people say, isn't it kind of 2D Souls-like-ish enough that some people call it Souls-like?
The way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Just let her tank everything. while I shoot it from back here. Safe distance. Better than another Crab's Treasure? Oh yeah, I think Lies of P is way better than another Crab's Treasure. I think another Crab's Treasure is also very fun. Would recommend, but... Oh!
No, I have no intention of stopping.
She just unleashed her ultimate. She said, sorry, student, I must go all out just this once. Oh! When do I get that move?
It's not too late. There's still time.
I want that move. Give me that. Forgot they updated Crab Souls recently. Got to go back to that too. Yeah, they introduced New Game Plus and boss gauntlets. 3 fights and gauntlets. Both excellent additions. Oh God! I'm dying! Help me! Also, a new boss? Yes, one in New Game Plus at the start. Died to dogs. Dogs are the hardest in any Souls. Souls like it's always the dogs.
Focus. It's starting.
All it takes is 2 and you're just like full stun locked. The Sherlock Holmes game looks amazing, yeah. Elementary, my dear Geppetto. You really wanted that dog, and then she really didn't. Okay. I will take this for post. Those are coyotes, not dogs. I mean... Oh, wait, I guess coyotes are... Coyotes are dogs, right? Or are they cats? Coyotes are dogs, I think. Canines. There you go. They're dogs. She was just waiting for me to finish mine off. She'd won already and she was just waiting. Gonna come over and help. Love Pies of Hell. It's so funny, there was a bear just like that at the start of the DLC, and it was like, oh my god, this is the hardest thing ever. We're gonna need to, you know, find the next Stargazer and come back fresh, and now at the end it's like, yeah, just... No problem, I can take one out. No big deal. All right, Leia, go all out just this once. Yes.
I'll catch up.
That's so good. Oh, I need that move.
Are you hurt?
Also, that's what the Executor's ult should have been in Night Rain. You should have slashed through them, sheathed your sword, and then, you know, slash, 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 slash. That's what we should have had in Night Rain. I am the sidekick. Yeah. I mean, we already knew that. I am the apprentice.
Keep moving.
Because I'm afraid of the dogs. Yeah, you can take on the dogs. I'll be. Why do these two dogs come after me? Ah! There was a third dog. Oh God! Thank you. There was a fourth dog. Should have put Virgil in Night Rain. Yes.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. Die!
Oh, they really know how to make you feel inferior. And yeah, and this is her on the brink of death from her sickness. Oh, she does on higher New Game Plus cycles? Like, does she scale up at all? That's a good question.
We just need to cross this bridge.
I mean, for story purposes, you'd think she would, but...
Let's make this quick. This is the end.
Oh my god. She's not afraid to just style on single enemies. I feel like that was a little unnecessary.
At least until we reach the estate.
I think that was a little unnecessary. Solutionist's Amulet. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Art's damage when pulse cells are discharged. Interesting. She did it all. Sherlock and Millennia Adventures.
Cannot lose Romeo.
Millennia wishes she could.
I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I don't have infinite stamina like you. I have
Let's
to
put an end to this.
take breaks every so often. Hold on. Before we put an end to this, I have to check if there's any random lootables that the developers have placed. Nope, not here. Provoking. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. It's Black Clouds of Isolation. The cool Virgil-esque action. Very unfortunate. Okay. Doesn't look like anything else. We are story mode right now. Can you buffer with the
Yeah.
cube? That's a
the
good
key.
question. I actually don't know.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Oops. Dust, those darn dust allergies. That must be it.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I have a feeling she's gonna transform or something. Oh my god, if she's the final boss, if we're fighting, if phase 1 is Arlecchino, she jumps in to help us. But then at the end, you know, as we're about to finish off Arlecchino, she, no, not now, and transforms, and I have to fight her while Arlecchino escapes to get to Arch Abbey and be in the base game. Cinema. And then Romeo will be like dead, but I'll read a book about how to put the soul of somebody into a puppet, and then I'll be the one who puts Romeo into the puppet. Cinema. This is not gonna happen, but cinema. And I save him, he's dying breath. Oh, it would be... Bro, they should hire me. I should have been the story writer. Not gonna happen. I know, but like, it would be so cool though if it did though, right? Making fan canon. It's good fan canon though. Neil was hire this man. How cool would that be? Yeah. 25 capacity. So now... do we want... I'm still slightly heavy even with the lightest frame. You need so much capacity. So might as well embrace our slightly heavy and go with... Fable's charge amount when attacking. And Fable charge amount when pulse cells are discharged. Sure. We'll be full fabled. Because this gun's Fable is good. Let's grab this DLC and remake it with my story. Yes. It wouldn't go right into the boss fight. It wouldn't go right into the boss fight, would it? Oh.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault?
Dang.
Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Dang. Blood-splattered photo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Where was the other thing that I got? Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Holy. Oh. I mean, but that is just his arms. He could still be alive. I'm just saying.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Okay. See the rest of his body there? No, that's a statue. It's a statue. And just his arms hanging from it. And as it said, we need to find Romeo. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. We'll duct tape and Neosporin. He'll walk that one right off. Just rub some dirt in it. He'll be good. He'll be good. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, It was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Dang. Even the monsters are just sad for us. Excuse me, sorry, I just want to see the paintings. You know, arms, I get an awesome fire scythe. Just a thought. Maybe a whole new body, actually. Sir, that stall's taken, sir. Sir. There's an open one, sir. There's an... Occupied. Jeez. At least he knocked. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Wait, Sir Valentinus? I thought Valentinus was a girl. Oh, my bad. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is it to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Abyss, Artorias confirmed. It's set in the Dark Souls universe, confirmed. Simon seems like a chill guy to me, yeah. Think this is just a chill guy that'll let us walk through? Surely, right? He was not a chill guy that would let us walk through.
You know what would be good if Simon was a boss in this one huge tower thing with a massive hammer?
Huge tower thing with a massive hammer. Well, that wouldn't happen. Simon's just a chill guy. He wouldn't do that. Boom. For the hand that every so often comes down from the sky. You guys keep talking about it as though Simon would become a boss fight. That would never happen. Sharing the warmth of giving. An evening of philanthropy. It's all the children measuring their height. Do you think that 1 second from the top says Carlo? Oh, man. You're all invited to the Evening of Philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo, 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Oh my. They really went hard on this. Oh. R for Romeo above it? Oh no. Oh no. Lies of feels. They weren't lying. A family's happy memory. It's the photo in the locket. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. You got. I'll turn off my camera for a second so you can see Carlo's beautiful face. Oh man.
Hydrate.
Give her the hydrate. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen. Except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Oh my goodness. Sophia Monad? In the Monad? Wait. She's Sophia Monad? But it's Leia Monad. They're all Monad? What do you mean? She had a last name this whole time? Sophia, that one girl who does that one thing. She's the girl from Lies of P. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. The Ergo is whispering. We're so human now. Oh, the music stopped. Sad music stopped. Oh, because it's time for things to try to murder us again. Still no gray hair? Not on this file. Entered with basically no humanity. Oh, why are you here? Easy.
This was your sadness dumb. Now back to ripping and tearing until it is done.
Until it is done. Now we rip and we tear. Oh, it's a ladder. More difficult, Elden Ring DLC or Lies of Peak DLC? So far, I would say the Elden Ring DLC was harder, but we haven't fought whatever the final boss is yet. The bosses you've seen have looked insane. Yeah, but you also have, like, some pretty good tools to deal with stuff in this game as well. The perfect guarding is pretty peak. But in all the wrong ways. Yeah. Nice. That 1-2 combo is so good. Lies of Peak DLC also has some enemies that chunk you for ridiculous damage. For sure, for sure. Oh. Nice. Oh! Oh! You would spawn while I'm opening the chest. Frenzied Amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. It's pretty nice, but we already have a lot of healing on this character, so probably not super necessary. When did Squall get his own souls like? Yeah. Surely following the trail of blood is fine. Surely. I mean, are we following the trail of blood? Does the blood lead here? This is wine. This isn't even blood at all. Did I check in here? I think I did. Oh. Got him. Oh, I forgot they explode on death. Okay, not bad. Drawing a horse is hard. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken! Evolve! Ascend! Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Oh, not... Oh! The pin that, that legendary stalker Leia was wearing... Leia was the monad symbol. Oh! Letter to Valentinus. Letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the Rose Sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. The Ergo is whispering.
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Oh. Arm? Arm of God? Hire us both. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created the excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. There's a sea monster? Did we already deal with a sea monster? Or is this a fight coming up? You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Could have been Big Shark. Alright, hold on one sec. We gotta go back a little, because there was another path that I didn't fully go down. Isn't Simon the sea monster? I don't think he's a sea monster. He's a monster. I don't think he's a sea monster. Like more like a D or an F monster, you know? Seen him swim? Have you? I don't think I have. The police bot? Now that's a throwback. Okay, well, that had a lot of health. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counsel, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathered followers and convinced them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions. but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor, Luca. Dang. Taking damage from the police bot? I know. How dare I get hit more than 0 times? Oh, it's the tram. The not working tram. Quartz. We have not gotten a lot of quartz in a while. I feel like we haven't gotten a quartz for like 5 hours at least. Honestly, might as well go spend it, I suppose. Alias Pistrus means something like shark monster. So maybe he is meant by this. I mean, he actually came here and killed everyone. So maybe we already killed Pistrus. And to signify that Simon is Monstro. Oh, it's a connection thing. Okay. Love the soundtrack to this game? Yeah. Stressing that he's not writing his counselor and then still signing his counselor. I didn't notice that. Simon also kidnaps Geppetto like he gets stuck in Monstro. Oh. Monster's probably allusion to the terrible Dogfish, his submarine, which was used to send alchemists here. That could also make sense. There's like a whole nother level here. I thought we were like done. I thought we got the sad story and then it was just gonna be... And here's the final fight. I guess they had to get us back in the fighting mood. Bars can't save you from a shotgun blast. Ooh. The Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio movie is very good. I mean, I do believe that if Guillermo del Toro is making something, it might be good. Enhances pulse cell recharge while discharged. Sure. I'll take that. In theory, if you can infinitely recharge your pulse cells, you could never die. Oh. Well, at least you could never run out of heals. You could always get one shot. Monstro is the name for the terrible dogfish in the film. A whale, but okay. Okay. Looks like it's all on this lower level. Gosh, is there any more satisfying attack than this blast? Really makes me think, why would I ever need the Legion arm when I can just shotgun with my weapon? You know? Nothing connects. Ooh, ergo. Double shotgun. Ah. Ah, that's why nothing was connecting, because we need bookshelves to connect them. So now... that still doesn't quite connect, but we probably will make it connect soon. That opened, but did it also... no, it did not. Oh! You knew? Ow. I don't recognize you. I think you're new. Okay. Rose Garden Key. Mr. Blue Muffin, but we call him Muffin. Oh, okay. Bye, Muffin. Use the Rose Garden Key. Is the Puppet Killer Axe. Yeah. Nice reuse of the thing. Do you... that wouldn't be the same Puppet Killer Axe that you find in the future, right? That's probably, it's probably just an asset reuse, not a lore thing. The last battle! They let me know? The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may disappear when the overture ends. Game spoiling the end of itself. Can you believe it? I mean, I think we've done everything. I think we've done everything at this point. I don't see anything else that we could do, right? So it's probably worth finally fully upgrading the weapon. We can get our gun blade to max. We can commit. Yo, morning, Boschhead. Pet cat once more. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We can't leave the cat unpet before we finish. Max upgrade the bow. I don't want to bow it up. I want a gun blade. Get that pale knight. All right. All right. Surely we can finish this before the 20-hour mark. One ugly costume for RP. You don't like the detective outfit? Alright. Let's make the actual best looking outfit. I think obviously it's got to be the battle armor. Oh, it's a hat that we got. We can be crowned. Oh, I didn't even realize we also got Oh, that's so gaudy. King P, I kind of that's maybe too much. This is like, the sheep mask does actually fit, but crown me. King me. Okay, I said we were gonna make something that actually looks good and then made a monstrosity, but I don't care. I'm the king. I decide. King P has a certain air of sophistication and flair. Yes. She's already in there.
Good luck, bitch.
Is that Arlecchino?
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! Oh. And who might you be?
Oh.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
this is obviously only phase 1.
I wish your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Almost got to phase 2. Guy's such a creep. I love it. Surely only one phase. Sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I almost killed. I almost killed him. First try. Definitely killed him. He would have been so dead right now. Man. There's definitely no phase 2. There's yeah. Almost beat the final. The bragging rights I would have had. Final boss first try.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, I kept thinking I had a chance to heal, and I was continually wrong. Oh, it would look great with the crown. Maybe we'll get it after. Okay. Disaster second try, as is tradition. Yep.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch. Time to exit my
See, I keep thinking that I have a chance to heal there, but if he goes red eyes, then you just get hit. Call Alidoro. We need him. He's on me like a second coat of paint.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
If you can get Leia to join, that's something we can do once we have mastered all the phases.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
only, it's like he doesn't do a follow-up until I'm like, now's the time that I need to heal. Time to heal. And then he's like, follow-up time. Just kidding. There's no tutorial to pick her up in my game. Huh. She did waste her ults on trash mobs. That's true. Yeah, I can help her up. I do have the option.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's always what he actually might be input reading me trying to heal. I'm actually not sure. Because he, I swear, has never done those inputs or those follow-ups anytime that I'm at high health. But whenever I'm at low health and I press the heal, he always does it. Also skill issue, that too. Hope his weapons are the boss weapons. They're pretty cool. Yeah, the legendary stalker didn't even do 1% of his health.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, he can follow that up. So you really have to watch for whether there's an opening. Because it seems like basically anything he can follow up. It seems like if he wants, he can just keep going forever. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. And you appear to be nothing but talk. Ah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, he just keeps just doing the infinite follow-ups whenever I try something. He just doesn't stop attacking. Sometimes he just doesn't.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'm almost positive those red eyes are actually a got through all that though.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Or actually a heal input read. He wants you to heal. He's waiting for it.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Oh, he's just not stopping.
Time to exit my stage.
I'm pretty sure that's an input read on the heal. That's why it's the red eyes. Oh my goodness. Weapon is broken. I did get his weapon broken. Sharpening the sword on his teeth is pretty rad. Oh, is that what he was doing? Whereas red eyes flash when you go to heal. And it's only when I go to heal. And he then just will like immediately do a follow-up. How do we feel about input reads? Not great. Not... I mean, the game letting me know there's an input read, although I had to kind of figure it out, is, you know, at least like
Romeo's on the clock.
making it like a game mechanic instead of it just being like some BS that like, you know, you're like, oh, are they supposed to input read me or am I supposed to be able to get a heal here?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Easy boss fight. Wow, we did it. GG. We beat the DLC.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
Oh.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
Why is he actually Melania?
Ladies and gentlemen, I
Okay. He has absolutely no chill. What? Okay. I think I'll pass on these. You could always summon and/or set the difficulty lower, but yeah, this is that's something.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage. Woo!
Did you try summon for the first phase? I could, but I wanna learn the whole fight solo first, and then summon and win. His HP isn't the highest? I didn't hit him once in the second phase. His second phase might have the most HP of any boss in the game.
Yeah, I'm keeping it to 100.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
That guy is built different. I have to agree.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Mistake. That was a mistake. Yep, that was a mistake. I just wanted to end the phase. That was a mistake. Another 18-hour streaming coming? Nah, no way. Come on. We get him in the next 9 minutes before it's been 20 hours total in the DLC.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
sure.
nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off. Time to exit my stage.
the final boss? Yes, it is, and we know it is. It warned us that it is. Got snacks as well.
TikTok, TikTok, sub 20-hour run is on the clock.
Yep.
And you appear to be nothing but talk.
No, I'm so much walk. You have no idea how much walk I am.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
You really have to try to do it in as few heals as possible, because every time you heal, he just goes wild. He sees you healing, and he's like, not on my watch. I do bet that the winning run will probably use 0 heals in phase 1 and save them all for phase 2. What's the hardest boss I've ever fought? Probably Promised Consort. I think.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
Unless you count like
appear to be
modded
nothing
things.
but
There was like a modded Genichiro that was ridiculous.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my
Yep.
stage.
Yep. I thought that was enough distance that I could heal while he was backing away, but nope. Input read. What do you think, Arlecchino have Joker vibes? What? No, not at all. Surely not. There's no way he has any Joker vibes or Riddler vibes or...
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I just wanted to heal, I could not heal. Get input read, bozo developers, probably. Yeah, with the input reading, already his phase 1 is like hard. And I'm sure it is nothing compared to his phase 2. And when he's not streaming vibes, yeah. Arlecchino, a completely original character from Lies of P. Yeah. Oh, true. I haven't even respected all in the DLC yet. I probably should actually do that.
Romeo's on the clock, and
Now that we've pretty much
appear to
finished
be
it.
nothing but talk.
And I'm sure that I want to use this weapon for the final. Input read me.
Time to exit my
Okay, he
stage.
kind of did. Oh. You can heal and immediately parry. Was that always the case? It's the same. You can heal and immediately guard after. Yeah, immediately do perfect guards. That has not changed. Illegal. Try to use dodge. Dodge? What do I look like? Kind of dodger? Never dodge.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
Except for
appear to be
grabs.
nothing but talk.
Well, that was risky. Sometimes you gotta risky for the whiskey.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I am the hero who analyze the only being that has the human soul. Let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, well, we made it like halfway through. The phase transition. What the? Okay, well, yeah, that was certainly something. And he was still going. This guy hitless no dodge would be so tough. Yeah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
When my inputs are red.
A human is only truly on time to exit my stage.
Alright, have a good one, Ben. Sounds are pretty similar to the ones I made yesterday on him after those combos. Wanna try this without Babs and a whetstone? Babs? What? We're turned into a Kazan boss. I just someone doing no it on the boss. We see you, Ong Ball. Yeah. Can't wait for that video to release. Give an Elden Ring boss in comparison in terms of difficulty.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It's hard for me to say because I don't know how hard the second phase is going to be yet. But... the first phase, it would be very hard to compare because the way I'm playing it's so different. Never heal. Yep, never. Yep, don't. If you just heal, if you attempt to heal, you just die. That's you just don't do that. Surely he stops hitting at some point. Surely. Is that a flask? Now you die.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh boy.
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah. Use weapon buff? I'm saving that for second phase. In the hang of phase 1, though, eventually you'll Groundhog Day your way into a punish window on phase 2. Surely. Is Romeo still alive? Are we saving him? Yes. Probably. Or maybe not. But theoretically, yes. Stealing flasks like Wukong are simple? No, you do not. Does game have other input read bosses? I don't think so. No arms, but maybe alive.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Boss will be nerfed, you bet? Probably not. Unless there's something actually like broken with it, because you can always turn down the difficulty. I thought Nameless Pup was hard in your first playthrough. This fight looks wild. Yeah, no, this is definitely the hardest fight in the game. As long as the phase 2 doesn't like suddenly implode as soon as you make it through that transition move. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest fight in the game.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah. Couldn't get the perfect guards on the skulls and then tried to heal, and that was a bad time. Okay. Okay. What's time on this boss so far? 40 minutes, I think.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. On the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Oh my goodness. Damage was like 4 times higher than mine. Yeah, you could definitely have a lot more damage if your setup was actually optimal, which I should just go do. I should just go re-level into the proper levels.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Doesn't appear to input read at the very start of the fight, at least.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, he jumped away.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I wanted to heal, but I couldn't. All right. Let's go grab our ergo. Let's go respec. Having better stats for this should make it much easier. Abandoning Gunblade? No. I'm keeping Gunblade. I'm respecking to Gunblade stats. I currently have not Gunblade stats. So, we're gonna alter it to be even more strength, and then we're gonna swap our stats into strength. Nerf Nameless Puppet, it was so good, yeah. Wait, did they nerf Nameless Puppet? I don't remember them nerfing Nameless Puppet. Did they? Unfortunately, we started as the, technique class, so something like this is probably good. Or hopefully we then have enough capacity that we can actually wear some reasonably heavy armor. Less capacity maybe, or are you swapping rings? Swapping rings to try to get to not slightly heavy. Right. 12 vigor? Yeah, who needs it? The main thing that you need is stamina regen by not being slightly heavy. Not just raw max stamina. Planning on fighting all difficulties of the bosses after DLC, or did I already? I have not yet, but yes. Yeah, I would like to level 5 all bosses. much does this affect our damage? Five points is worth about 16. 16 300s would be half of, would be 5%? 5% damage for 5 levels versus it's 38 to 678, so 40 out of 600 is like 6% health. Well, that's actually pretty close. Sure. This seems close enough. Honestly, I can swap both of these, and then we can even get some talismans. It's no longer full DLC everything, but I think this is what we're looking at. With now better stamina regen. A weight limit increasing amulet if you got it. Definitely do not have that, yeah. We do not have a lot of stuff from the base game. I could go get stuff if I needed, but I don't think we need it. Maybe I need the goat mask. I am the goat. Blake Ritson. I know him. He's the guy who voiced Alidor. Oh. What's my level? 85. I'll learn the fight. Don't worry about it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Never heal, never heal, never. You'd think I would have learned that by now. Never heal. You're getting the whole DLC is ridiculously low. Yep. One guy.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive time to exit my stage?
Yeah. Yep. With this boss, I want to hear your opinions on this later when you're done, whether it's good
I
design.
want to hear your opinions on this later when you are done, whether it's good design or just unfair.
Okay, I'll let you know then.
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I was guaranteed to die once you get that low. If you get too low that you can't block a hit, you are going to die. Because you cannot heal, and yeah, you're gonna get one block at some point. Because of the very, very short perfect guard window. That again needs to be increased, and everyone has said this, and yet they have not done it. It'd be really nice if they did.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Maybe I should just run to the side and maybe they won't hit me. Because, you just can't really see them very well. And it's not like Laxasia's Lightning where you get something for perfect guarding them.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, come on.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slide? Time to exit my stage.
I don't have the perfect block grinder, do I? Nope. This guy is, yeah, he's wild.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Harder than Consort? Don't know yet. Haven't really gotten well into the second phase to tell you that. The phase 1 is not harder than the entirety of Consort. Then Consort's phase 1? Maybe?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Yep. Just play it safe. Just play it safe. His voice is freaking you out. He is meant to be pretty freaky. Does the base game get anything new if you get the DLC? What do you mean, does the base game get anything new if you get the DLC? Like, what would it get? Like, what would you want? There's the boss replay system, yeah.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
Everything that you get in the DLC can be used in the base game. Sometimes his combo just goes on for so long, I just cannot get it all. Why is no one speedrunning Kazan? Because it's a bad speedrun, and it's got a bad speedrun leaderboard setup where you can't navigate and find any runs. So there are a few people that have technically done runs of weird categories, and they're all so hidden that you would never find them just scrolling through the leaderboard because it's completely unnavigable. So even if you were to like be like, I'm gonna speedrun Kazan because I really want to do like a 3-hour speedrun, you know, it might even be more. It might be like 4 hours or 5 hours. You then get put onto an empty board where nobody can ever find your run. If we finish this today, we'll be trying out boss rush, boss difficulties tomorrow. Probably. A full game in your PR is 6 hours. Yeah, that's really long for a speedrun, yeah. So it's...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, very good phase one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arthur Kino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Let's keep going.
Okay, well, survived. Ow. Ow. What the what is happening? What? Follow up AoEs. Yeah. Do I guard? Do I dodge those? I was so confused. Tick tock, tick tock.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's the hardest Souls-like game overall, in my opinion. For me, it's been Lies of P, for sure. But a lot of that is my perhaps stubbornness. I want to do perfect guards because they're more fun. And this game really punishes you for trying to do all perfect guards because the window is too damn small on them. If you mix in some more dodging instead, you can have a much easier time with it.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, I got body blocked.
You
Okay.
really think you can
Bruh. Okay. This is something.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Why didn't it... How did that not count as a perfect guard? Okay. Like, I feel like the only option is to run away. Like... I don't want to, because it would be more fun if I could stay in. I feel like it's the only option. Nothing is counting as a perfect guard.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Run and roll, that's so boring though. If that's like the reasonable response and perfect guarding is unreasonable, then this boss sucks. Nice. You can't even roll that.
You can win.
God. No explosions. I can't see a single tell for when any of his attacks are going. Oh my god. The break is annoying. I don't understand it at all. I could use Perfection Grindstone in Phase 2 if I have it. I do not have it. I mean, I could go get it, but... Is the Satisfaction Grindstone for the phase switch attack? That, yeah, is technically an option.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'll be honest, I'm feeling more and more like this fight might not be peak. It might be the opposite. The phase 1 is pretty peak.
The human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
We tried Magic Grease. Aww. Learn the moves is pretty peak phase 2. Well, we'll see. Best fight in the game? Well, I mean, we'll see. But the more that I'm getting into the phase 2 and kind of getting it, it seems really bad so far. So far. The transition, abysmal dog shit. The transition from phase 1 to phase 2, abysmal dog shit. That's awful. I hate that that is garbage of the highest tier. I think it sucks ass. The actual phase 2 moves, I've got some room to wiggle on there, where like I don't know, I haven't learned them enough yet to be like, oh, there is like a cool tell and you can get this and that, and like there might be some cool stuff in it. I haven't learned it well enough to know yet. But the transition, abysmal dog shit. You can deflect it? I mean, you technically can.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
it has zero timing whatsoever for when to do any of it. It's just like a giant spam of a bunch of stuff. And if you miss one, you like can't really get back onto the rhythm of it because of the way that it works. So it's pretty abysmal. Have you missed one? Yes. And you, I mean, I know technically you could not miss a single one, but like there's no timing on how to do any of that. It's I don't know. I am growing more convinced by the second that the people that say that it's peak are people that think that hard is always peak, which is not the case. But I could be wrong, because a lot of hard fights are very peak, but not everyone.
time to exit my stage.
Run 10 hours like a machine, yeah. Phase 2 transition is just like ACO 2.0. What? What? Phase 2 transition is if the lightning, there was 3 times as many, they came at you so fast that you can't see each individual one. They don't give you anything for perfect guarding them, so there's no reason to engage with it. When he comes down, instead of it just being a single, you know, okay, it's hard to time Laxasia coming down a bit, but like a single slam that afterwards you can heal up and isn't like that hard to time. You just kind of watch when she's actually coming at you, into 217 different attacks. If you miss any one of them, you're going to get comboed to death. Even if you get them at the end, you don't have any chance to heal up because he goes right into the next thing where he does the thing after. And then after that, you need to run away because he's going to do the spin thing, because if you stand in it and you try to perfect guard, it's probably not going to work. And then after that, he's going to fly into the air and he's going to do swoosh, 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 swoosh. And all of them, again, if you miss any of them, it's going to combo you into it, because if you miss one, then your perfect guard window gets lowered and so you can't get it. And so then at the end of all of that, he's also then going to explode, and then you finally get a chance to heal. Yeah, comparing that to Phase 2, Laxasia transition is like... What? It's probably, you know, 7 times as many hitboxes that come out. Like, what?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Nice, okay. Okay, didn't get away enough. Yeah. The worst part of not the AoEs by themselves is the fact that you get red prompt in between the flex and an AoE. Yeah, I don't know. I think the phase transition's really abysmally bad. I want to learn his phase after that, but like, I'm getting no opportunity because I'm just like so stuck from the phase transition. Okay.
You really think you can win?
Kind of got it. Do I get a chance? Okay, okay, okay. Are we designed around bringing Leia as well? Probably. Not that I'm going to, but... Well, not until we're ready to kill him without.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arma Kimo, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. To exit my stage.
Imagine using intended mechanics from the game. I know, right? Helix makes this fight more like a cinema worth of watching, so I'd suggest the repeat fight from Stargazer, not summoning at the end. I'm not saying summon at the end. I'm saying get Arlecchino down to, like, 5% health with, potentially with heals left or whatever, but, like, get him down to 5% health, have him sort of dead to rights and go, nope, just kidding, I'm gonna let you live. Intentionally die, then summon Leia from the beginning.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Okay. DLC feels out of place compared to main game. Beat it many times. I feel like the DLC, at least up to this point, has felt pretty consistent with the main game.
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. I forgot about the explodey after. Okay, almost though. This is amazing, but not sure about this guy yet. Yeah, I think they might have. I'm growing more and more convinced that they went overboard on this guy and that he's actually anti-peak.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Leia for a reason, and I don't care about that reason. They also gave me Alidoro on the two-headed whatever, and like that fight was fun. That fight was fun. Oh, thanks, Kitchmat. Like, I think... I don't think there is... Maybe this isn't true. I'm gonna throw the statement out there, and we can maybe decide if it's false. But I don't think there is a single fight, encounter, boss thing that is bad solo, but you suddenly throw in a summon and now it's amazing and it's great. That, like, it actually makes that difference in actual quality. Cinema, sure. There can absolutely be fights that are made more cinema by a summon, but I don't think there is a fight that can be made from like the boss mechanic design fails to like you summon and now the boss mechanic design works and is actually well designed. Like, because it's not like their moves suddenly change then. It's still, you're still either going to have to deal with their moves, in which case you have the same problems that you ran into before and all the things that made it not good would still be not good. Or you all of a sudden just don't have to deal with the boss at all, in which case, well, that's not good. Now you're just not dealing with the boss. Now you're just not engaging with it. And I don't think not engaging with something ever makes it great and well designed. That's I feel like that's my personal take. I like, maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe we can, there's some counter example or something, but like I feel like that's true. That it's that designing something for a summon basically just means, you did a shit job of it solo, so whatever, just use a summon and get through it. Who cares? Like, that's how it feels to me. Is not, it actually is made to be good. It's just, you'll get through it at least, so you won't notice how bad it is as much.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
Which again, I'm not yet claiming that that's true of this boss, although it is feeling more and more like it as I get further into the second phase. But that's, I think that is generally how I feel about it.
I risked your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Summon on easy mode, frick it. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with using a summon, using easy mode, right? All of that. It's just, you know, if you do so, you're probably not really going to experience the fight design. Oh, it does that much damage on a block. Oh, that's so wild. It's only wrong if you're not having fun. That's right. Like, you know, it's just, if the game is easy enough, like if you set it easy enough, then, you know, nothing is peak and nothing is terrible. Everything gets centered out to like the middle ground of like everything is fine in terms of boss designs again. And then cinema becomes like your number one rating criteria if it's easy enough. Whereas if it's hard enough, then like cinema takes a back seat and like the actual boss mechanics are front and center, and you can like really judge those. So it's just like there are different things that you can judge based on how easy you made it. Because like no matter how cinema something is, if the difficulty's up and the fight sucks, it's hard to get over that. Whereas if it's easy enough, it doesn't matter how bad the fight might suck. You're gonna win anyway, and you're just gonna be like, I appreciate the cinema. Why doesn't even that cinema final boss in Kazan is more epic? It's pretty cinema, this boss. But it's a little cinema in a way that's a little over the top. Which I don't mind, but isn't necessarily like my favorite thing. Well, most cinema is pretty over the top, so.
Time to exit my stage.
Been great deflects. It's yeah, it's tough. It's tough. We're getting there eventually. Enjoying the cinema here more than Kazan, to be honest. I can see that. Yeah. Also, Radonna's cinema, but a horrible fight. I don't know that I'd go with a horrible fight, but it definitely has some very large issues. Love the story. The story is so good in this DLC.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, not a bad face one.
You really think you can win?
It's such a quick death, even if you're blocking. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Their 1.5-hour walk. For the sake of mental health, hope Mecha Melania is dead by then. We'll see. We'll see. Reflexes would never beat this. Yeah, it's tough.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, Jenny! Fever the Raid, welcome on in, Raiders. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning, if you haven't finished the DLC yet.
When their life is on the line, wouldn't you agree?
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. He is here. Oh. Dang. She caught up quick. I think she was a day behind me when she started because of issues with the install.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. All right, have a good one, Jenny. Very, very slowly. It's nonstop. It really is nonstop. And even if you got a chance to heal, you're braked. So like, it heals for 0. Oy, oy, oy. DLC speedrun glitchless world record. No, we clearly used glitches.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, deflects are very addictive. Love me some perfect cards.
Good luck, Mitch.
Have you ever dreamed of a boss due to playing it so many times? None that I remember. I don't remember a lot of dreams. The only dreams I tend to remember are nightmares, because I wake up. And dreams where I want them to continue, like dreams that are so good and I want them to continue, and I kind of just wake up and be like, oh, just let me go back to sleep and right back into the dream. And outside of that, I just never remember dreams. You're staying up till you beat the game. Well, it's starting to look like that might not be a good idea. It's starting to look like this might take like 5 hours of learning to get there. Because I will refuse to make it easier on myself. You know. Because I could just go get the grindstone that makes you perfect guard everything and then just ignore the phase transition so I can start to learn the phase 2. I could get some levels. I could get some good amulets. I could get some defensive parts that are not, you know, these. I could do a lot of things. Or I could bash my head against the wall until eventually I somehow learn how to do it. So, you know. Why is the deflect window so different than Sekiro? That's a good question. Because the Sekiro one feels really, really good. It feels like a maybe a tiny bit generous, but like it feels right. It feels like when you know an attack, you will deflect it in Sekiro. Whereas in Lies of P, it feels like I know an attack and like I still have to like tell myself, hit the button late, hit the button late, hit the button late. Because if I don't, if I'm just pressing it like when the attacks are coming, because I like know the timings, I'm like dot 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 dot. It's like perfect, perfect, regular, regular, perfect. And I'm like, what? But like I was pressing it on the time, and it just like doesn't feel like it quite works and lines up. even when I really know the moves, until I've done it literally like hundreds of times, which you do in speedrun practice. The bosses I've speedrun, I can get perfect guards like almost every time. But the ones that I've just played and done well on, it's like, it's just a crapshoot. It's just too small. I literally just think it's too small in Lies of P. Not a lot too small. I think 10 would maybe be fine. Maybe you don't need the whole Sekiro 12, but 8 is too small. 8 is too damn small. Quick nameless puppet like he's nothing. Yeah. But that's because I've done him literally hundreds of times. I don't think you should need to do something literally hundreds of times in order to get the timing down. Perfect guard window is too damn small.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
That one really felt like it should have worked. That was probably 9 frames after, or 10. Oh. Is that a flippin' gunblade? It is! It's so cool. It's my favorite weapon of the DLC so far. Imagine the parry window of Lies of P combined with the health bars of First Berserker Kazan. Oh god. Very cool. I love it. I love you go, boom, and then you fire backwards to propel yourself forward and slash. That's such a cool combo. And 2 hours max till I get the hang of it. You think so? How do you pronounce that guy's name? The boss, Arlecchino. He says it himself. How long did Laxasia take you the first time? I remember the fight was a while as well the first time. I do remember it was a while as well. I don't remember the exact amount, though. What weapon is this? This is called Pale Knight. It's a boss weapon from one of the boss heroes. Okay, can you go in the opposite direction? Can you stop? And then you can. Oh, that's the actual like pronunciation thing. Cool. Arlecchino. Well, I like this boss and killed him with someone. We'll try without it. This needs some consort-like adjustments. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, the health doesn't need to go down. The damage actually has felt mostly reasonable, with the exception of how much damage I take on a block. That it, like, shreds through your block, which I think might be a property of the spinny blades. They might have a bunch of, like, they go through guard a lot. I'm not actually sure, but other than that, it's felt pretty cool. Yo, what up, Fats? Just Italian for Harlequin. Oh, is it? Fun boss? Is it?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
God. And I'm broken. I tried to dodge. Dodge that time. Okay. I recognize that was a grab.
Let me do anything like you. Why aren't you different?
Got him halfway down, though. Whew. And we got from DLC that increases your resistance to it. But does that even do anything? It just would build up less, but you'd still have break immediately, so you'd still have the healing reduction immediately? Good attempt. Yeah, he doesn't have that much health in Phase 2. That's our saving grace. He does not have that much health in Phase 2. His Phase 2 attacks seem kind of reasonable. Kind of reasonable. He's beginning to believe. That went pretty well. I'm saying it gives you immunity to break? Immunity? I don't think you can be immune to break. I don't think. I really noticed the break effect in the fight, huh? It does say reduces shock and break effects. So maybe it just lets you keep more of your healing? I mean, worth a try at least. So all other afflictions not break.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ow. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Oh, thank you.
can you even conceive of it?
Okay, not my best phase one, but yep, cool. All the things the game you could do, I was glad it was Break. Imagine you had Decay or something. I don't think Decay is as bad as Break. I think Shock would be the worst, and Break is the second worst. Okay, actually, sorry. Disruption is worst. Then Shock, then Break.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay. It's pretty good phase one. Yep, cool. Yep. The Gunblade, by the way, is such a cool weapon. It's so good. I think it's one of the top weapons in the whole game. Not just the DLC, but the whole game. It's so cool. Backseating in any way is not allowed, right? No. Backseating is allowed, but keep in mind that most of what you say, I'll be like, no, I don't want to. For example, if you suggest using any consumables, no, I don't want to. Any of these? Nuh-uh, not happening. If you suggest, oh, if you changed around your build to something completely different, no, not happening. And if you suggest, oh, use a certain amulet, I probably don't have it. And I'm probably not going to go get it. So, like, you know, you're allowed to make suggestions, I just will probably ignore most of them. If it's some sort of, like, I don't know, something about the fight, yeah, maybe. It's possible I might take a suggestion. Base transition seems to be the hardest part, for sure, for sure. Beat this yesterday, and this boss fight was very hard. It's very hard. 1 hour left to 12-hour stream. Oh, God, it is late. Yeah. Oh, God, it's 8 a.m. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Oh, and we're still not that close to killing him. I mean, technically, we've gotten him down to half health once, but, like... What about suggestion to lower the difficulty? Oh, you're right. Actually, that would actually make this way easier. What if I just... Also, I kept the audio on loud music. I don't know that anybody noticed, but... What if we just... Yeah, we could just set it to Butterfly's Guidance. That would work. Dodge the skulls and didn't perfect block his tornado move, so could have stamina in case you miss perfect blocks on his combo. That was what I was originally doing, but it's like way more cool to try to perfect guard them. So like I wanted to do it, but it kind of sucks. Dodge face resistance skulls didn't parry them. Yeah, I think that's probably way better, but I wanna. Worked for me on the phase 2 transition move is don't move. Hold deflect for the projectiles because they hit in pairs very close together. Start moving forward after the last one and dodge into the boss. Then run away so most of his first hits miss you completely. Yeah, that would work. I should do something like that. I don't want to though. I don't. Is it such a crime to want to perfect guard everything and be cool? And the answer is yes. That it is a crime to do that. But unfollow if you lower the difficulty. You can just run sideways. I've been running sideways. Sometimes they just hit anyway. It works on like 80% of them.
You appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. So like if I run sideways, those miss, those miss, those miss. Oh, they all miss this time. Okay, dodged way early. Okay. That'll kill me. Almost certainly. Yeah, no, that overkills by a lot. Can you break both of his weapons in phase 1? You can. It doesn't do anything for phase 2, but you could. Good attempt, yeah. How much trouble did you have with Lumakio or whatever his name was in chapter 4? It was absolute pain for you. I definitely had some trouble. It probably took 30 tries, maybe? I don't know. It's a complete guess estimate. It didn't take... We weren't, like, hard stuck on him, but it definitely took a while. How big is the DLC in relation to the base game? About half as big.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What does the break status do? Lowers the amount of healing you get from your healing class.
Totally honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I'm screwed now. Unless...
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line to exit my stage.
If you don't take damage, it does nothing. Well, that's, you know, that's pretty true for most statuses. We're on the West Coast. Yep. So it's 8 a.m. currently. I really should get to bed. All right, 3 more tries. 3 more tries. 3 more tries for tonight. Then we'll wrap it up and finish it tomorrow. It's oftentimes what happens with hard bosses like these is you're like stuck and you're stuck and you're stuck and you're like, oh no, I can never do it. And then you go to bed, you wake up and you're like, oh wait, I could do this strategy. And you like kill him easily within like 5 tries and you're like, oh.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't think I'm that tired, but I'm probably not playing at my absolute peak. Sleep on it can really help. Yep.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
The same thing happens in like a lot of things in life. Like studying. It's why it's good to get a full night's sleep before a test. Is because if you stay up the whole night studying, you actually won't remember it as well as if you study it some and then get sleep to help your brain like actually take it in. Oh, both of his weapons broke this time.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I am the hero who analyzes the only medium that matters, the human soul. Let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
No! Don't run away from me like that. No!
Really
It's really late to grab. I should have known. Grabs are always really late. That killed me! Oh my god. I was at like full health. Ow. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was attempt 1. But it's so brutal. Jenny! You're back from walking the dogs. Surely we survived. We did not surely survive. We're not using grinder buffs? Oh, right! I do have grinder buffs. Right! Yeah, I kind of forgot about those.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa.
Okay, well, this has been quite a bad attempt so far, but whatever.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I meant 3 attempts into the second phase. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one did. Oh yeah, we still get 2 more. We can still get 2 more from here. Fair. See? See? Doesn't count. Doesn't count. We all agreed. We all agreed. We all agreed. We all agreed. That one didn't count. Spiral into 20 months. No, 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 no. No, no. Just that one didn't. Just that one didn't count.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
No, this one might have to. That one didn't count either. That one didn't count. That we all knew that one wasn't going to count. That we all knew that one wasn't going to count either, because it was like a continuation of the not counting of the previous one. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. They. Nodders? Yep, we're noddering. Yep. I cleared under 10 tries. Rip your points. You thought under 10 tries? We'd barely even made it into phase 2. Not good at gambling, yeah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Yo, Kerbear, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
We're all in agreement. That one didn't count. Come on, just let me back to phase 2. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. The next one doesn't count. 3 hours. You finally managed to kill him on New Game +2. Let's go. Clearly, phase 2 is the only ones that count.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Will I be cosplaying Arlecchino? It's... Okay, Domo, though, could actually...
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the
Domo
line.
could definitely pull off Arlecchino. Domo Kino. Okay. There we go. This one counts. Even if it dies right on the phase transition. Okay, that one counts. Woo! This looks crazy. It is. All right, one more. One more. Put the height on the dating app. Yeah. Not sure it counts. That one definitely counted.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Dang. That time the running sideways just did not work against the skulls. They just all caught me anyway. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Doesn't count. No, that one counts. That one we made it to the second phase. We made it to the second phase. If we don't count ones that die in the phase transition, we're gonna be here all morning, all day. Because it's now tomorrow already. It's already tomorrow. I need to go to bed. Oh, okay. All right. We gotta go to bed. We'll crush him tomorrow, surely. Proof that he liked Kazan more because he stayed up for 19 hours to beat Ozma. Surely, surely. I mean, I could stay up for 19 hours, but, like, I don't wanna. We're good. We're good. Alright, so, stop this. 21:56 for next time. And we'll find someone to raid. Pause timer. Yep, I just got that. Alrighty. Stellar Blade in 2 days? Nah, I definitely don't have time for Stellar Blade. Even if I really wanted to, which I'm not sure that I really want to, but even if I really wanted to, I don't have time for it because we've got Summer Games Done Quick coming up that I've got to practice for, probably right when we're done with Lies of P. Like, maybe we'll do, like, a bit more, like, if people want to do, like, Night Rain, and I want to do, like, Night Rain with friends, we can always take time for that, but I probably want to start getting ready for Summer Games Done Quick, because it is less than a month away at this point, or right around a month away, but yeah, we gotta get some Sekiro practice in. Yo, thanks, Hector. Thank you. Alright, let's raid Dist. We're rarely up late enough that we get to raid Dist. He's playing Lies of P. He's on his first playthrough. I don't know. But he's not. It says day 3. It says first playthrough, but I see him. Maybe he just finished it. He might be finishing out the base game after finishing the DLC. Either way, we'll send the gamers on over. He beat it already. Oh, okay. Well, you guys can watch him finish out the base game and maybe do boss free fights or whatever. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. It'll be hard to sleep in the heat soon. It already kind of is, but I've got AC going, so it's fine. Bye-bye.